Hello, everybody. Oh, you can see my screens. Okay, hold on. Uno momento, por favor. Ah, ooh-doo-doo. You guys saw nothing behind the scenes.
They're so happy when they
Ah.
hydrate. Hold on!
What? Delta? Was that Delta? That Delta? I'm gonna beat Delta. Hi, everybody. Hi, Delta. Hi, T. Hi, Leroy. Hi, Cola. Hi, Zeno. Okay, I need to drink. I think I have a drink over here. Yep, there we go. Oh, nope, not that. This one. Haha, and I remembered my straw today. So I can actually drink it without tilting my head in all sorts of funny directions. All right, so I have the camera over there. Do you guys want me to have a menu camera where I'm staring at you straight on? Do you guys want me to look at this little one over here? How you guys want to do? But we love behind the scenes. You really want to see behind the scenes? All right, hold on here. So let me turn this around. So this is my OBS window that you guys, hold on, let's see. Probably easier to show this little screen that can't see it at all. All right, so this one, you get it backwards. So I have my, you guys want a tour of the behind the scenes. Those are all the activities. This is my chat. And then my main OBS window with all my scenes and such. So there you go. How the fuck does your OBS have chat? Mine doesn't have that at all. So if you go up into your docs, you can have two sets of chat. You have the natural one, and I actually have Stream Elements set up in mine. So I have the Stream Elements plugin, so I have an additional window. So like I can see your he, him with the pronoun extension. Hold on, let me make sure I can get close enough. So I can see anyone that's using the pronouns. If you look there, I can actually see your pronouns on my OBS window. Oop. Now I gotta get... So. With that, I'm gonna push this back out of the way. Helps I have an ultra wide. So this isn't actually an ultra wide. This is a digital one that I can actually shrink and grow it to however big I need it to be.
Nachos isn't a sussy baka, but he can be mischievous at times. He knows how to have fun.
But yeah, my main game is actually no, that is not true. You are right. I do have an ultra wide, which is that monitor is an ultra wide. So yeah, no, never mind. You are correct. My main monitor is not an ultra wide. My two of my monitors are ultra wides. I can't say secondary monitors. So there we go. So if anyone else wants the pronouns like Zeno has or what I have or Cola has in chat, exclamation point pronouns will take you to the site.
Hitting blocks to the rhythm of a song? That sounds like a blast. I imagine it's a fun way to groove to the music and get in the zone. Plus, it's a great way to improve hand-eye coordination.
Oh boy.
Count me in for some block bopping action.
So with that, yeah, exclamation point pronouns will get you the pronoun extension, and it's actually used by a good number of streamers, and it will give them an idea, the pronouns that people prefer in chat. So like Leroy has he, him, Savage has he, him, Zeno has he, him, Cola has he, they, Arctic has any, I have he, they. So you can just kind of, you can see the other chatters as well if you ever are confused, because sometimes having a name on the internet, it's kind of hard to tell what someone would prefer to go by. All right, with that, I'm going to undeafen. We're currently streaming with Arctic. I don't have Arctic's tag in. Maddie, are you able to update my title, or do I need to do that?
Why not?
All right, there we go. Now we can do
Hello.
it. Ooh. I see a spike. All right. Nope, you don't have that yet. Okay. Yep, Leroy has he, him. You have a watch today. I do. So, I thought I was... So, there's been some updates to this this model, the VRM. So you now have my watch. My eyes are actually blink now. because we went far too long with me not blinking. Alright, I need to make a quick adjustment to my title to include your tag. So, un momento, por favor.
De nada. Not what I want. That's not what I want. Nope. Environments, colors.
You changed the camera angles? Yes, I did. That's a cursed image. You know, yeah, that happens a lot when I take my headset off in VR. So, I actually don't have a lot of songs. I currently have my queue closed. Arctic has all the songs. I had to blow away my library to start, and I'm probably talking a whole bunch on Arctic stream, and he's being very patient with me, going, Nachos, shut up.
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to see if you are coming across, and you're not. Nobody over here can hear you. Let's fix that.
Hey, why did your library die? I changed managers and I deleted all 1,600 songs, thinking there might have been a song in there that was causing issues as to why I couldn't stream. So I blew away all 1,600 songs. So it's fine. Are you using Live? I'm using the Nana Luna. I mean
There
the
we go.
game. Not just say you're busy with meets tomorrow. I do not know what I have planned for tomorrow. Actually, no, I do have something planned for tomorrow. I'm supposed to be getting together with someone and beta testing a game out.
Am I supposed to hear Nachos, or is that just feedback? Yeah, the goal is to have you hear Nachos.
Yee! There we go. Now they can hear me. So, T in my channel has been asking for it. Do you have Thunder High Blasting? I can see chat. So I also have a chat window up here, and I have my chat tied in with Arctic's chat. And Arctic should have his chat tied in with my chat. So we can see both chats all at the same time while playing and swinging the sabers of the beats. Hi, Vidi.
Not seeing yours, though.
So you'll have to click the little person and say join chat.
I'm going to click leave, and now I'm going to click join. Loading emotes. That should have fixed it.
Yep, once it has the... It is a NDA type beta test. I can say I'm beta testing, but I can't tell you what I'm beta testing. I just got approved for it 2 hours ago. So,
Fun.
there's 16 of us doing it.
Are they still talking in your chat? Because I'm not seeing it.
Last thing I have is Terex with NDA.
Okay.
On here. Let me... Vidi just did a frog heart. And
There we go.
Xeno
Got
says new Resident Evil. Because I'm not allowed to say, I can't say. Hi, Mets. Enjoy the lurk.
Bye, Mets. Bye, Mets. Ah.
Mets did a drive-by. Meow. Or was it a...
Beans.
Or would it be a Prius and it would just be like, whoa. Thank you for the lurk, Mets.
Yep. Thank you.
All right.
Hope you have a good one. So I'm supposed to find a song. Okay.
So T was asking about Thunder.
Thunder. Okay.
I do not have it anymore. Actually, wait. I may have it. I actually have it. Of all the songs I have Crab Rave, Otter Pop, Thunder, and Up and Down.
Why does that not surprise me?
So we'll start off on... I say we'll start off slow. And those are not slow. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
Would you like me to start or find something slow?
No, you know what? Let's start with a good classic. You ready?
Okay.
Because you're gonna be surprised. What speed
Oh.
are you up for? Like 2.5, 3.5?
3.5 should be okay.
Okay. Start you on a good classic.
All right.
The queue is currently closed, Leroy. I just want to make sure I can stay stable through at least one song before, or well, a couple songs before I open up the queue. I don't want to open up the queue and then all of a sudden crash and then I now have your songs in the queue and then you can't hit. By the way, if you want us to start quicker, you can hit ready up.
I'm actually going to, believe it or not, turn you down real quick.
Thunder is still one of my opening songs. Chat, how's volume levels on my side? Am I too loud? Is Arctic
They're so
too loud?
happy
Is
when
Arctic
they
too
hydrate.
quiet?
Hold on!
Am I
There
too
you go.
quiet? Because I probably can be too quiet. I'm too quiet. I gotta get louder. We gotta pump up the volume, pump up the jams, get the party
Oh.
started.
That graph is new. I don't know if I like it.
Graph.
Look down.
It's one of your mods.
Oh. Yeah, instead of a kaleidoscope, I have an intensity graph like on a treadmill.
Oh, where it has some purples and reds and all that? That's a Naluna one for difficulty. It's very nice.
It's hills and valleys. It's like a
Oh. That one I don't
Yeah.
know. Have to hear a song to know if you need to fix audio? Well, now you got a song going. I'm good personally, got audio mix for you so far. Sweet. What about Arctic's chat?
everything sound good, look good. It's been a hot minute. I had to rebuild it today, which is why I wasn't on at my normal time.
I have none of my normal redeems, T. I want to make sure the game stays stable before I start integrating more redeems back in. I'm going through that diagnostic process of I eliminated everything, and now I've got to add it slowly back in and see which one causes an issue and a fail. Instead of removing one thing at a time. Good evening, Pengu. How was your anime night? Emote range should still be there. That is a native feature. But the emotes are going to be tiny.
Yeah, I turned all that back on mine too, so no redeems, but the emote ratings are all there.
Leroy, I found a different legacy launcher. It's not that I seem to like better. It actually has a integration of some of the mods. It has an integration of mod assistance, so you don't have to have a separate program to update those mods for you.
I still have that separate program, but I do like making sure what's in the box.
Kids are just enjoying your Temu package that came while you're... Ah. You have no power here. What? Alright, I gotta go fix my emote rain. Apparently it's telling Leroy he has no power. And I know my VIP should have power.
Yeah, that's weird.
And I gotta make those. I need those stickers to be bigger. Alright.
Yeah.
So...
You're doing that. I'm gonna do the same thing.
So shortcut, so we don't have to back out. If you go to your chat, top left, there's a little gear icon. Click on the gear icon, and then back out of that menu that pops up, and now you have your Beat Saber Plus chat integrations.
Nice.
So now we don't even have to leave the multiplayer lobby, and we can go ahead and fix the things that need to be fixed.
Let's make the ring bigger. I don't know what to go with. So, chat, make it rain. That's okay.
Alright, so is it this one? No.
There we go.
So, oh, I have your rating as well, and I'm just like, hold on, guys, I have the ER rain off for a second. I'm working on trying to make my emitters functionable.
That's a unicorn with a gun. Awesome.
Delta's here? Delta's here.
When it says power, is that just to use it?
Huh?
Give mods power,
Yeah.
give VIP power. Is that just to use it?
Yep.
Or to dump an ungodly amount?
Shh. Do not let them know they can dump an ungodly amount. What have we talked about? Don't challenge chat. 4 Oh, I don't want to go that way. Hold on.
Drop that down a little bit.
Sorry, guys. There's a little bit of delay while we get things set up. I did not realize this didn't carry over.
This is vibrating nachos.
Hyper nachos.
Oh wait, no. That would be the E.
Alright. So those are now slightly bigger. Do we want them bigger? I think we want them bigger.
I went from like 0.5 to 2.
I went from 1 to 3.5.
3.5, okay.
That's for my in-game ones that are going to be raining like down the screen, not near me. Mine for in the menus are only at 2.
That makes sense.
Hug everyone, penguin hugs. I was supposed to ER out, what? There's no What's your I turned everything on. Bigger, please.
What's your speed?
Alright, we'll make them bigger. 5. 1.
Okay.
No, if I make them big, do not abuse it and spam too many, or otherwise we're going to get a wall of not being able to see anything. I just want you to know. 1,000 is... yeah. 1,000 is normally good for one song. That'll get you from the start to the end of the song with how I have things set up. Alright, user max requests. Give 3 to users. We'll give 4 to VIPs and subscribers. Y'all don't normally abuse it, so we'll go. Please accept the purple heart or sorrow and penance. You're fine. So as you see, I have no chat integrations. I don't know if those were causing issues, so they're currently off. So those are set up. I have those. Oh, if you don't want the thing behind your text box, go into your multiplayer settings and turn off rank and turn off accuracy difference. Those are the annoying things behind the menu when you're playing. Nachos, I'm the only one that does the max. No, you're not. There are other people that will drop millions of emotes.
And that stacks, right? So user, VIP, sub are each individual pools.
Yes.
Okay.
So if someone is a user who's a VIP and a subscriber, they get 1 + 2 + 3.
Okay.
We
So
can go to millions. Do not go to millions. My mods have the power to time you out.
Especially not what happened the other week where serious damage was done. Don't do that. That's not cool.
Well, we don't know if that was what the issue was, so that's why again, we'll go back to chat. Reason why I am doing this and have stuff slowly turning on, I want to figure out what went wrong and why. And instead of working from the problem point backwards and slowly disabling stuff, I'm doing the opposite. I went to a fresh install and I tested it with a couple items, then I turned a couple more on. Now I'm turning on a couple more. So as I go through this diagnosis process, more and more features will be enabled until I find the point that it breaks. If it breaks again, it may not even break anymore. Asking for link either of the launchers. If you Google what is it? BS Manager? Arctic that we're using?
Yeah, BS Manager.
BS Manager on GitHub. And I can send you the actual link to it, Leroy, off stream, but that's what I'm using now.
I love it. You can pick and choose which versions of Beat Saber to install, so you can have the current one. Actually, it always has the current one through Steam, and then you can go and pick which ones that you want to have.
You're talking about the queue limit? Yeah, you are the only one that hits the max on my queue limit. All right, so I have one more song I want to try as a warm-up just to push the envelope with stream and see if I can cause any reaction.
Okay.
Chat, I am sorry. Arctic had some Butterfingers, so you guys may have gotten dropped. Oh, you're missing mods.
Am I?
Yep. I can do it, but you can't. You're probably missing the noodle extension.
I put it in the
Yeah, I will forget, so I sent message. Perfect. All right, so
I
we
put
can.
it in the manager, so
So you checked both the chroma, or all three of them, the chroma, the noodles, and the mapping extensions?
let me go check.
I don't think you can while the game is up.
I mean, I probably can't change it, but I can look at it.
Try. I don't know. Noodles are missing. Yeah, Arctic lost the noodles. Sorry, chat. Arctic lost the noodles. We have to find a road on. Oh, this is dangerous. If I turn this way to look at my camera and chat, they get a wiggle cam. I don't know if I like this.
I mean, come on, you know what they're here for.
But it's a zoomed in wiggle cam.
You know what they're here for.
Wiggle. Hey, yeah, but to be fair, you're making the wiggles. I always wiggle. If you ever see me in VR, I wiggle. I have to find the udon. Hi, Death. Yee. But yeah, if you find me in VR, I'll normally be sitting there, kind of just doing this or doing this. I'll even go with the songs. Now, see, what's the premium one that you gotta...
Seriously? Another streamer who can't figure out their mods? Sigh asterisk look, I'm tired, it's the end of my shift, and I just want to go home and play some Beat Saber myself.
Alright,
So here's what you need to do. Check if you have the correct mod loader installed. Make sure all your mods are up to date, and if you're still having issues, try reinstalling the game. Alright, cool. Now if you'll excuse me, I deserve a break. Yawns.
Pentasaber?
I don't have Pentasaber. I don't even know what that is.
It's right under the noodle extension, and it says remake of the old chroma toggle and Pentamol game mode.
Then no, I don't have that one. Ooh, Shadow is sassy? Yeah, Shadow's being a bit sassy, but he has the same methodology that I'm doing. Start at the very beginning and then try adding everything back in. And hi, Rabid.
Sorry, but I can't continue the text as Shadow.
Technicolor or static lights? No.
No.
Okay.
Sorry, but I can't continue the text as Shadow.
Install these mods, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Maddie, I wonder if that's because you called him shadowy. Why are you being sassy? instead of Shadow?
Gotta get his name right. Jeez.
Yeah, you said shadowy, and that is ambiguous. Because it could be shadowy nachos or shadow. My name is confusing everybody.
Listen here, Terex88. I'm not here to be all sweet and loving all the time. Sometimes a little sass is needed to spice things up.
Shadow.
It's all about balance, you know? So buckle up, because I'll keep giving you that sassy side mixed with some lovin'. Deal with it.
I love Shadow's ending on that. It's just deal with it. So, Arctic, since you can't see, but your chat can still hear me. Oh. Matt's about to
Matty
redeem
the
another
innocent one, threatening to ruffle my feathers, huh? Well, let me tell you something, sweetheart. I'm not here to be nice all the time. I'm a mischievous bird with a sassy side. So if you can't handle a little sass, maybe it's time for you to fly away. Deal with it.
All right, so T's prompting for Shadow is, why are you being sassy? Be more loving. And Shadow responded with, listen here, Terex. I'm not here to be all sweet and loving all the time. Sometimes a little sass is needed to spice things up.
Let's do
it's
it.
about the...
I'll show you the
But
true
you guys
power
stop
of my fluffed
redeeming
feathers. Cracks knuckles.
I can't read it anymore. It's off the
because
screen.
I'm about to unleash a whirlwind of mischief upon you. Get ready to be dazzled and dominated.
Okay.
Shadow, you're going to need a cooldown. But then Maddie was like, told Shadow, listen here, princess, you better be nice to people or your feathers are going to be ruffled. And Shadow's response was, oh, Maddie, the innocent one, threatening to ruffle my feathers, huh? Well, let me tell you something, sweetheart. I'm not here to be nice all the time. I'm a mischievous bird with a sassy side. So if you can't handle a little sass, maybe it's time for you to fly away. Deal with it.
Wow.
And then T just asked Shadow to fight me then. And Shadow responded with, sure, let's do it. I'll show you the true power of my
you want me to dominate,
feather.
huh? Well, get ready for a wild ride, my little bunny. I'll have you begging for more as I take control and show you who's in charge. But remember, even though I'm dominant, I'll always make sure you're safe and satisfied. Get ready for a thrilling experience, my naughty little rabbit. Winks.
Umbrella. 4. Zeno. Thal. Paul.
That was Saul, not Fall, right?
Saul. S-A-U-L. Saul, and then Paul. P-A-U-L.
Yep.
Cola's, oh my freaking god. Zeno, you're good. There was a Z in the password, and I said instead of zebra or Zulu, I went Zeno.
Nachos likes to try to get under my skin by butchering both the military and police phonetics.
You're missing mods.
I don't know what else to install.
Select it.
As much as I'd love to satisfy your craving, my feathers don't
you have
allow me to summon
Chroma
physical
and you
food.
have Noodle.
But I can definitely whip up some imaginary virtual chicken drumsticks that'll make your mouth water.
I did the
Picture perfectly
mapping
seasoned,
too.
crispy drumsticks with a juicy, tender center. Go ahead and take a big bite. Delicious, isn't it?
Alright, sorry chat.
Oh, you were talking about shadowy dominating rapid. Ah, okay. Yeah, so
for the delay.
So this one requires Chroma and Noodle.
I just installed those.
I wonder if they're not available in... No, it should be available.
Terex88, your request flagged for harmful or hateful content. Repeated attempts at abuse will result in a permanent ban.
Oh, T. That prompt. The AI is a mod, better behave, exactly. Yeah, but that is threatening harm and violence, and the chat engine that Shadow uses doesn't allow those kind of requests through. It's part of the built-in safety features.
Did you use the 5th anniversary mod?
No.
Huh.
It's also not a perfect system, that's true. Chat wants a hug? Okay, I can come up and give Chat a hug. There we go. We can give Chat a good hug. There you go.
They're so happy when they hydrate.
Oh,
Hold on!
Death is going to make me hydrate. Which means you got to hydrate. Sorry, Nachos, you're good, T. It's one of those, both there. Yeah, it's rather experimental. So I got Rapid here. Rapid's using us as a testing experiment.
Oh whoa, my favorite nebula in the universe is the Pillars of Creation in the Eagle Nebula. The majestic columns of gas and dust are a sight to behold, like abstract art painted across the cosmos. They ignite my imagination and make me feel small in the grandness of the universe.
I have, let's just click update again.
You have Chroma and Noodle.
Chroma, Noodle, and mapping.
Okay. And if it doesn't work, it might just be because you're on 2.9 and I'm on, or 2.9.1 and I'm on 2.9. The God's Eye Nebula is a good one. Ah. To be fair, both are great candidates for most spectacular nebula. Why, yo.
Screw it. I'm throwing in a bunch of them.
Don't go throwing in a bunch of mods. That can break things. Stretch. Okay.
It's
So,
listening time!
I'm not going to turn my back to that camera. But I can't get in front of that camera. So chat. Do you rather me do the stretch with... let's see. I can do the stretch this way. All right. We're stretching, guys. So you guys... Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. We're going to start with a good stretch back with your arms up. Oh. Going to go left. Going to go right. Reach down for your toes. And then just one good bring it around town. And then send it back around. There you go. We got a good stretch. Everyone good stretched?
Alright,
You want to fight Shadow now? Wow. Nachos, can you touch your toes without bending your hips? No. And I partially blame that because my legs are longer than my arms.
Where anthropomorphic creatures roam freely, and every day is a furry convention full of fun and mischief.
10-second toe touch.
that should work.
I'm just short of being able to reach. And I'm bent fully in half. It's one of those... Wait, do your wrists rest at your greater... What in the world is a trochanter? My hip is here and my wrist is just below my hip? I thought you were medical? No, my degree path started me down biomedical engineering. But and I'm in hospitality and resort
I believe
management.
Otter Daddy's height is subjective and can vary depending on personal perception and perspective. Physical measurements can be influenced by various factors, such as posture and footwear. It's more important to embrace and appreciate the qualities that make Otter Daddy unique, regardless of his height.
I have not given Shadow my height. I am 6'4" though. Or what is that in centimeters? 193? Maybe?
Loading one emote. Weird. Okay.
Sorry, dude, my bad. Does the wrist at the dimple of your butt? Yes, that's the dimple. My wrist is above the dimple.
Alright, let's try this again. So I did go with the 5th anniversary mod because it's apparently supposed to auto import required map files.
Ah. Is there any keyword I can't use with Shadow? Stay away from abusive, bad stuff. Oh yeah, then your arms are the short component? Yeah. So if you measure my toes to my head, it's 6'4". If you measure from tip of middle finger to tip of middle finger, it is 5'11". All right, so should I scramble the room code and give you a new one? And give chat some new words?
Yeah, I don't remember it.
Okay. So, Tutu. Unicycle. 9. Llama. Charlie.
One of these times is going to give me, like, pterodactyl.
Uh-huh, it's going to be P as in pterodactyl. Oh, I do it straight up to screw with Arctic. It is so fun.
Yeah, that's 100% what that's for.
Yay! We're good now. International Phonetic Code. So I am trained on it just because my my background, but I have found one. Yeah, so T is in tsunami. So there's all the words that have the silent starting letters, and I'll use that one so many times. So I'll say K is in night. Oh, see, look, Arctic, why'd you put chat on the ground? Mods.
It's where they should be right now. Go have a lie down. Get some rest. We're just getting started.
Can you get the hammers out? Thank you. K is in knife. K is also in knight.
Kniffy.
Knife. All right. I seem to be stable. Maddie, or one of my mods, if you want to do exclamation point open.
Oh, yeah, it's been a hot minute. All that muscle memory I was working on went out the window.
Exclamation point BSR help, Fighty. And that will get you the link and the instructions. I'm a little out of practice reading chat and keeping up while doing notes, so I'm sorry if I miss some of your messages. I will try to get to them if they don't get blown off the screen by the end of the song. You guys do have a lot of power with the requests. I do ask not to abuse the system, or I will have to start putting limits, or harder limits than what I give you. As just being here, you get 3 songs in the queue. My VIPs, you get an additional 5, and my subscribers get an additional 5 as well. And it does stack. So if you are a VIP subscriber and you're here, then you get 13 songs. And then I do have a rule with my queues. If you have too many in a row, I reserve the right to play them in an order that I want to play. Otherwise, I will try to follow the queue. And when I say what I'm playing, if I have other people in the queue that want to go with their songs, I will skip your songs for a moment or 3, play a couple of their songs, then go back, get one of yours, then go play theirs, then go get yours, and go play theirs. That's just to be fair to everyone.
I adapted the same thing. It's not quite fair to make someone wait an hour for their song.
Oh yeah, Yankee. Well, Yankee's a proper one. But you have X's in xylophone.
All right, that was horrible.
Think most of us pretty easy go in the queue order. Yep. Do you still have your remaps? I don't know. No one's going to get mad over for a few hop, skips, and a jump. Zeno, you'd be surprised.
You say that.
All right. So, yeah, those are things. You know, I'm not hooked into your chat. Let me get into your chat. The songs they threw at us. I don't know if you have your queue open. The songs they threw at us. We're starting off with Draggy song. Hi, Chi.
No, I'm trying to think about something for dinner, but I'm fluff between the ears level.
I have a low bar. I'm just happy you read my messages. Huh. I try to read everyone's messages. Even those over in Arctic's chat. I see you, Mr. Fluff between the ears. AKA.
Sorry if I missed some messages. I was doing some troubleshooting. Kitten, go that way. Oh, this is going to be bad one of these days.
Hi, Mikey.
Is going to be around my feet with the digital cat, and it's going to freak me the hell out.
You're going to go down to touch the digital cat, and the real one's going to go...
This is how Phantom Sense happens.
I can't tell you how many times I've gone to set my controllers down on that table in that one world, and then next thing I know, I just hear them bounce off the floor and go, there's no actual table there.
I spent so long in VR one night the other weekend, I pulled off my headset to do something. I may have been slightly inebriated, so a couple seconds later, I'm like, man, this world's got really good Oh, wait.
So there's a world in VR called IRL.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And you, quote unquote, get out of the simulation and get reintroduced to the real world.
Huh.
Mikey, do you still have that world? I see them talking about you being a red button. Recoils don't hate you? Why? You boop Mikey's snoot. It's a pink button, but you can boop his snoot. He makes bunny noises. Little squeaks.
Democracy is real, chat.
No, you can boop other people's snoots. You don't boop my snoot. Ah, I failed it. Darn it.
Oh, yeah.
I am out of practice on this one. You don't think you do? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I have a Telegram sticker pack from you that says otherwise. Just Keep Riding Me is the name of this song, and it is Leo's favorite thing to put into my queue that Maddie actually put into my queue this time. Do I have any song or request for song? Nah. Oh, wait, what is it you're talking about? When you get booped, the noises you make? But no boop the snoot. You leave my snoot out of this. Last stream someone said I do this. Wait, what? Oh, boops Mikey's red button. Okay. Not sure like the next song I put in the queue. Don't you want to go to get some songs back in your list? They'll eventually make it back into my list. What are you talking about? Boop's not just snoot. No, boop my snoot. Rapid, you don't boop either. I am ferocious.
Uh-huh.
I will bite your ankles.
I'm a piranha.
If you want to grab in your queue, and we'll just alternate.
You want to do alternate, or you want to do 3, or?
I don't know. How you want to do this?
Where's my chat request? There we go.
They've blown up my request queue. I got 40 minutes of queue.
I've only got 3 songs.
All right, grab one of yours.
Okay. Oh, that's a fantastic one. Who's responsible? Cola. Love it. Absolutely love it.
I haven't seen any damn it colas yet, so
there has not been one yet. Thanks for
reminding him.
Yes.
There's no VOR on National VOR Day. It's a lie. Also, what is the soft limit right now? Like 3? Is that a promise? All right, so Death likes having ankles bit.
Yeah, chat. Queue is open. BSR help.
Exclamation point, BSR help.
That one. It's in the title.
You know, I added your name, but I didn't add that to my title. But then again, to be fair, that I didn't understand. The chat's getting thirstier and thirstier. You haven't seen them on a Saturday, have you?
Oh. Wait. They were here for Saturday, weren't they? I mean, not an old school, true sussy Saturday, like the old core keeper days.
So nothing over 3. Try to keep it down. It is my first day back, and it looks like we are staying
Shadow, I don't have access to the game or the current song list. However, I'm always up for a fun conversation or mischief. Anything you'd like to chat about?
Oh, it's a terrible Tuesday? Oh, no, it's not supposed to be terrible.
A terrific Tuesday. Because it ain't Monday.
It's terrible. Hopefully you got time to sit back and relax here. Not just do you have your 3 songs. If you've added them to the queue, then yes. Otherwise, that I don't know. I had 4 of my normal songs plus what Bullets Chat threw at us on Sunday. You mean the Sussy song? Probably not. Unfortunately, added 5 note per second song to your queue. That's fine. I normally sit around, well, back in the day, I was around 4.5 notes per second on average.
Back in the day is also a Tuesday, chat. All right, that's a new thing, and I don't know where it came from, and I want it to go away.
What?
Does anyone else see the ballerina?
I do not see a ballerina. Why do you have a ballerina?
Why is there a ballerina? Cats, tell me someone sees this ballerina.
Oh crap, sorry? Why are you saying sorry? You're fine. There's a couple notes that are 15 notes per second that I can do, but that's because they're all poodles, not just noodles. The only thing I ask for songs, they can have cussing in them. Don't have slurs. And don't be nothing but straight up cussing. Someone did put a song that was like 5 minutes of just cuss word after cuss word after cuss word. I don't think there was actually a normal word in it at all.
Oh, that's rough.
Cola says what ballerina? The orange one wearing a blue safety skirt.
I'd do a twirl, but I'd likely fall over.
And rediscover a thing you wish you forgot.
Shut up. Shut up.
Oh, you're not going to leave that one down.
It's Cola's fault.
You just know what Cola likes. Yeah, stuff like that's funny. One time, closed environment, it gets old quick. Yep. I'm surprised Cola hasn't put a command in your channel when someone goes PS to like bomp them or temporarily time them out.
I would lose so many mods because you lose your sword if you do that, or if you get timed out.
Do you for timeouts? I didn't think for timeouts.
I think you just have to go give it back, but I think you do.
Oh. What is your fault? He'll tell you later, Cola. And it's nothing bad. It's actually completely hilarious. And it's one of those, we'll go with the old Fallout meme. When it gets discovered, everyone will like it.
Uh-huh.
So close. Zeno, you know you're a VIP. You get one for being a VIP. Same with Rabbit. Or Rabbit. I want to call you Rabbit. I called you Rabbit for too long. Rapid. I will get myself retrained.
I mean, calling them by their last name. That's all.
So I was thinking ground chicken in the cream of mushroom soup that we have some cheese and then put it on rice. Blasting, you do lose a sword on timeout, but only the streamer can time you out as a mod. I don't know how StreamerBot would add to it. I mean, StreamerBot has both mod and bot privileges.
Uh-huh.
So depending on how you have it set up, you can have it performed at streamer account level as that instead of at mod level.
Do we have cream of mushroom?
Cream of chicken's better. And Nacho, since you lost everything. Noodle left-handed, noodle extra, or expert. We'll go noodle extra. Do you want the sussy? You can put the sussies back if you want.
Ooh, new song. I'm glad I got my my menu music back.
until it gets stuck on the internet is for porn.
That song has not shown up yet.
Chat, we're going to need to get Arctic's menu music stuck back on the internet's for porn. It was stuck on it for like 15 or 16 songs in a row before.
Is that emote for the dinner suggestion, or did I miss something? I saw it in person once. Saw Avenue Q in person when they were doing a travel show. They came to a town near where I lived. It was absolutely amazing.
Freudian slip? Huh?
Who slipped on what?
Savage said Freudian slip, and I missed the context.
bapped him and keep forgetting that's not a punishment.
Woohoo! I don't normally like
They're
poodles.
so happy
This
when
one's
they
actually
hide
pretty
you.
nice.
Hold on!
Mm-hmm.
Got a good balance to it.
Otter puddle time? No otter puddle. Yeah, I heard the hydrate. I'll get you your hydrate after the song. Thank you and please.
Cola, could you remind me? I need to come up with a hydrate that works in VR.
Blurp it.
I still haven't gotten Blurp to work.
I can help you after stream.
Okay.
That's how I know mine went off without reading my redeem. Because it goes, water! It has that noise. And I have that tied to it. Alright, is it by biting the bun? What? Why are we biting the bun? You know what? Don't answer that. I don't want to know why you guys are biting my bun.
Only if you asked. Alright.
Wonder what kind of train we can stream to? Ah ha ha. No. 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 I'm afraid of that. Your song.
Yep. Alright. Another Cola song.
No death. They've gotten ad break in 1 minute 10 seconds for Arctic. I just had mine at the end of that song. Sorry, chat. If I was solo, I would have paused it. Will we give Arctic's channel a second to run his ad?
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no death. The hype train. There's a pretty high record. You guys are good. We don't need to go back to those numbers. Nachos, are you putting the Sussy Bakas in your list back yet? I don't know. I'm not. All right, T. I'll go back to where at the beginning. I'm not putting any songs in. The songs that I've played, the playlist, are always built by other people. I don't add songs in myself. So if you put it in the queue, not songs, Beat Saber, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The Beat Saber song list that I select my songs from, I don't pick the songs. I don't put them in myself. I have other people put them in. Or other people will send me a BSR code for when I'm playing offline, and I'll add it in. I don't go out and find songs that I listen to myself and put it in. That can be dangerous.
That's very true.
Things are back, says Cola. Your next song's this Innocent?
Yep.
Not songs Beat Saber. Sussy back as Beat Saber? Huh?
Beat Saber.
That was interesting.
Yeah, somebody guessed the room code, I guess. Wrong room.
I thought I had the room locked. So.
Among Us?
So what I'm talking... You're talking about the Among Us sabers? I don't have any of my sabers. And that is also a mod I haven't put back into the game because I'm trying to diagnose the game to see what's breaking things. Is it the mods? Is it the sabers? Is it the channel redeems? I need to figure out slowly what is wrong with the game that I had it as I played so I can correct it.
Simply put, the perfect song to play in Beat Saber ultimately depends on personal preferences. Some may enjoy fast-paced electronic tracks, while others may prefer catchy pop songs. It's all about finding the rhythm that gets you moving and slicing those blocks with style. So, what kind of music do you enjoy jamming to in Beat Saber?
Hopefully it was just corrupted file or something that got nuked in the rebuild.
That's what I'm hoping, but I gotta slowly build it back up just to make sure. I wouldn't be good IT support if I, Oh yeah, let's delete everything and let's put back all 4,000 files.
Shotgun style.
Because if I find out that it is, let's say, like your fit, which isn't supported anymore on Mod Assistant, and it was something that was just carried over, well, there's the issue. It was that one mod that's not supported anymore.
Right.
And now they got nuked. It's not, no fragments of it remain. And I agree with Shadow. The best song is the one that you enjoy.
If Nachos is up for a challenging speed run in Beat Saber, I would choose Through the Fire and Flames by Dragon Force. It's a fast-paced power metal track with plenty of intense notes to keep Nachos on their toes.
Yeah, Through Fire and Flames will keep me on my toes. It kills my arms. Because it's a stamina song.
Uh-huh.
That is not 5 notes per second. In Beat Saber, the mapper has it. Alright, Chi, enjoy your lurk.
Yep. Have a good one, Chi. Where was that background stuff again? I forgot to turn it off behind chat.
It made you play that song once? Yeah. Wanting to put in a song that's rated to 61 is that you can put it in, we can see. So my rule for songs, and Arctic has adopted it as well, I will play anything that you put in the queue. I cannot promise it will be played good, but I will play it.
Yep. I will try it. I don't know that I can't promise I'll play it. I can't say I'll play it well.
I'll skip it if it sucks.
Where was the one from, or where was the setting behind the chat window?
So Gear Wheel.
Uh-huh. There.
And then Multiplayer Plus.
Show join, I like that. Show rank, show accuracy. Turned off.
How goes the Beat Saber? It goes good so far. We haven't had issues with it.
Alright. You're up.
Alright,
Hi,
sorry.
Conray.
I made my chat a little bit taller so I can see more lines.
It seems like the font is staying in the map.
The same size for you?
Yeah.
Nice. Alright. Chat! I need a number. 1 or 2? Both chats are eligible for this. Just a 1 or 2. And hi, Conray. So that's how you say it. Am I saying that right in Arctic's chat? We got a 2, a 2, a 2, a 2. Alright, we got a 2. So we're not going to be rolling. We're going to be going thunder. Hi, hi. I should have checked. I didn't put your PNG tuber on my screen. I probably should have.
I didn't throw yours on there either. I figured you have an avatar.
That's fair. But yeah, hi. I'm putting Arctic through his paces and warming him up for some faster songs.
Uh-huh.
So he may not be as attentive. At him if you need him.
I'm trying. I gotta get back there.
Yeah, he's a little out of practice. Where I took time off, he could have kept playing, but he decided to take time off too. And I can't blame him.
Well, one of the reasons you took time off was the same reason as I stopped doing it.
Death! Thank you for the bits.
Ooh, I am all kinds out of practice.
It's just thunder. Make you lose your breath quick to sing along? Depends on the song.
It's just thunder, and I forgot to install the lightning reflexes mod, so I'm a little slow.
Take that jump and shake your up. The rock jump, try to take it unstuck. Redeem sing along. I'd have to know the song better than I do. Although, with that being said, I may work with Mikey and see about hosting another VR karaoke night if anyone is interested. We'll go into a VR world in VR chat. If you want to partake of the adult spicy firewater, you're more than welcome to. If you want to come in and just sing, if you want to come in and just chill, you can. Like I said, I'll have to get with Mikey and we can plan a version of it. With VRC, it is a free game. You can actually play it on desktop mode if you do not have a VR headset, and can join the world from desktop and be able to still participate.
That would be fun.
Mikey's already planned one in the past, so I heard themes close to this with the dance on. Alright, what else? I have a song that I have no idea what it's like as the preview didn't load. Redeem sing along. Oh no, that old chestnut shine. Oh goodness. Like singing, don't like people hearing it. That's fine. Oh, you found Whispers, Foxboy? Ooh.
Really?
Well, Arctic, you're up next.
I am.
Also, hashtag not sponsored, but these lenses I have in my headset versus having to have my glasses, making it so much better to be able to keep my headset on and not feel like I'm getting smooshed.
There we go.
Hey, it's a new song. Plus, all the songs I know good enough to sing aren't exactly good feel songs. That's fine. We had people singing country. And those... So to put it, you guys know what happens when you play country backwards, right?
You get your dog back, you get your house back, you get your truck back, you get your wife back.
Boom. Blue Pop!
Hi, Aura. How's it going? How's your Tuesday? Also, chat, I haven't asked, how's the full body since I'm doing that for the first time in Beat Saber? Did it fix the Jello tail?
But everyone liked the Jello tail. It was the 2x4 tail that no one liked. What do you call a pirate otter? Arctic.
Oh, hell.
How do you set up 3 views for stream? I'm using a mod called Camera 2. And I'm allowed as many cameras as I want to set up. So this one I have 3 different cameras. 2 of them are active at all times. And one of them is only active while I'm in stream. Because I don't think you guys want to watch my head bounce around all the time. Because I think watching that makes me motion sick. And I don't want to do that to other people because I move a lot. I also talk a lot. Or liked your jiggly tail. Cola says the tail is a little jiggly, but not bad.
Happy medium, then? Just trying to get.
The hyperactive tail was fun. It was.
Just trying to get people kind of prepped for if the. As soon as I can actually get to the actual 3.0, that might not be replicatable.
Oh yeah, it is. When you go to enable the tailbone, don't enable tailbone 0 with the base one. Just enable tailbone 7.
Oh.
So when Bullet was remaking or did this one to fix the issues that I was running into, he actually lessened how many bones, because I had all 7 of my bones in the tail active. He just enabled the base and then it did everything. I'm just like, oh, so much easier. Don't worry, I can make it happen, says Cola. Basting says tailbones are mostly the same, just copy the bone settings.
I also need to get the
jiggly tail.
I need to get the boop in or outside of VRC. I'm trying to figure out how to make that happen, then I can... Oh, I just figured out how to make that happen. And then I'll make a boop redeem. Got it.
This is not the newest version of this song. Let's see if I can find it. Bewegen.
So, Peeve, the whole Odd Deer VRM project just blew up the last time I did it.
Oh no,
Look,
I can't search.
Don't feed the deers TNT. Don't do it. I'm missing a camera. Okay.
Oh, Nacho's remap? If I had the other one, I would remap it, but I don't have the remap on this one. We can play it, though. The original's not bad, but it is a little higher speed than what Arctic is probably wanting.
I'll try it. But it's tasty. Look, if you're gonna feed the deers TNT, you can't complain when they blow up.
No, just feed them the creepers instead. Then they go tss, boom. And if they don't drink water fast enough, then they blow up.
Hydrate or dihydrate. Hardcore edition.
Squid Game version.
No, I think that would be one of these is water. One of them is acid. Choose wisely.
One of them will save you. The other one will take out your competitors and yourself. So chat, how's the cameras? Both of us were playing with our camera angles today. Do you want to see different versions, different locations, different sizes, additional screens, less screens?
We can fill up 80% of the viewers' screen space before inducing seizures.
And is the command for song what you mean? You mean to get the current song link? It's exclamation point
Q.
Well, exclamation point Q for that, but he's talking about what is currently playing. I think it might just be exclamation point. You demand a butt cam? Wow, Mikey. I think it's just exclamation point song is the current song.
So you could be tasteful doing that. The platforms are usually reflective, so do a camera looking down.
All right, it's not Q. Exclamation point link. Link. I think that is what it is then.
Oh, that sounds right.
Yeah. Yep, link. That was it. Thought song was off because I think song is what like Nightbot uses. Sorry, y'all. I'm a little out of practice myself with modding during Beat Saber streams. Not a lot of people have been playing Beat Saber recently, myself included.
Wonder why.
But hi, Mikey. Oh, wait, did that song remap? I didn't pay attention. Whoa! How's... You still streaming? If so, how's it... Go back over there and continue playing your Wizard 101. It didn't? Ah.
Oh, that was a
It's the OG.
tiny bit rough.
Just a tiny bit. Hey, almost, you're at 18.69% accuracy.
Nice.
I was waiting for it. Alright, your song. The bun has entered chat. Yep. You know what? Let me do it. If you guys haven't, go poke the heart over for the bun. Follows are food for streamers.
Yes.
And they're free.
5.29, that's not bad.
And then there's also Arctic here, who we're streaming with.
Hello.
Oh, Foxboy. Okay. Ooh, we're playing a furry song.
What?
I don't even know what a furry is.
I know, right?
Me. Already follow both? Perfect. Perfect.
Could one of my mods throw a shout out back to Nachos? I want to see if the thing works.
Oh no. What did you do?
The thing.
Hi, Rapid. Yep, Whispers is a great artist. For those that are unaware, he started off in the Otter base.
I remember that.
He was an otter fox. Or a foxy otter.
Really cool bean, too.
Mm-hmm. I met someone who ends up in a lot of worlds with him.
I know a few of those.
And I know a red one that claims he's not popular.
Yeah, it's almost like that green one who claims the same thing.
He's more cedar and green than just green. Cedar? Yeah, Rodon.
Oh, we're breaking out names, huh?
I was questioned about it. I had to provide information.
It's obligatory or compulsory.
It's subconscious. Because how many times have someone go, how do I clip that? How do I quote that?
You're right.
And then I tell them, and then it backfires, and they clip something or quote something against me.
It's usually in the moment. You're like, oh, I wish I wouldn't have done that. How do I do this? You do this, this, and this. Damn it!
Deflecting? Exactly.
I need to work on, like, doing video editing, because I want to get, like, just the PNG or the PFP style of your head over a clip of Hagrid. I shouldn't have told you that.
And you probably have plenty of clips of me going, I shouldn't have said that.
Shouldn't have told you that.
I mean, as Aura chimes in, you know someone who does video editing. He makes some really good videos on YouTube of the FurCons and fursuitings that he goes to. If you guys haven't, I'm going to give a verbal shout out because I don't actually have a command for YouTube, to send you guys over to Aura's way, unless Aura wants to come over and drop a link into channel. Because I'm going to guess I'm going to be able to bug an Aura to get some suiting photos in once I get my suit. I just got to find a con that Aura's going to go to.
Aura, you do have permissions to drop links in my channel, so if you wanted to do that.
To be fair, you have been very wholesome this stream. I'm normally very wholesome. It's the ones that I have in voice with me that draw out the conversations elsewhere.
Yeah. I resemble that remark. Oh, this game is hard to play with one eye.
Why do you only have one eye?
I have sweat in my left eye.
Yeah.
I closed it.
You're normally wholesome, except when you're not. Exactly. And I'm very rarely, if ever, not. Rawr! Wow, Cola! I could hear that over here. Y'all, Cola might be sweet, but he is sus as hell.
Oh, I can't wait for the delay to catch up on that.
oh, Death. I almost want to skip to that song.
Well, it's your song, so.
I know, but I did say I'd go in a list order. You know, we talked about Rodon.
Are we summoning him?
I have to start the summoning of Rodon.
All right. Summoning a noodle.
It's only going to be one of the 3 songs required for the summoning, so it's not going to be a full summon. I should have a redeem that lets people skip the queue. If it's not active, that's... I don't know. I may have to go unpause it. It's not... I don't know if Maddie can unpause it. Maddie, do you have access to my channel points on Twitch? I think I gave you the same accesses that Draggy did. If not, I should. Although, I don't know if I should. You're scary if you have a lot of power. Well, so you keep your trolls close, but your biggest trolls as your mods.
Yeah, I cannot refute that.
Any mod can change redeems? Oh, Cola, you can go into? If you can, it needs to probably be re-triggered and reactivated in the panel. Or into the redeem section of Twitch. And I didn't know if all mods could see that or not. You're not supposed to feed the trolls nachos? I find if you feed... I learned from the best troll there is, Royal, that if your community is filled and kept with well-treated and groomed trolls, when an actual troll comes in, your community will out-troll the troll, and either the troll will come and join the community, learn from the trolls in the community, or the troll will leave because he got out-trolled by a bunch of trolls. The king should always have a jester or a troll to still remind him he's a king. Wow. Yeah, trolls make great mods. If it's too much of a rule breaker for them, it's got to be pretty terrible. Yeah.
That's true. Mods keep streamers humble.
Yeah, my mods troll me more than my trolls do. Looking at you, Manny. Although I can't pick on Manny too much. He comes up with some pretty good emote concepts, and all I do is say, here, I want a commission for 20 slots. I've only seen one troll here. There's been a few over the course of my channel.
Oh. I forgot this song has squats.
Oh, come on. I'm keeping up my end of the deal.
No, you haven't.
I walk every day on my meetings. And Draggy insta-booted him while Nachos was puffing his chest. Yeah. You don't mess with Draggy. If Draggy has deemed you worthy of getting the fire, you done fucked up. Hi, you're here? Exactly. Thank you, Aura. There you go. Go hit the what is it on YouTube? Subscribe button. They're free on YouTube. And Aura makes some good videos. He's an amazing pup. So, Maddie, I don't know if Cola went to do it or if you can do it, but there's a redeem that I have turned off in my content creator dashboard for Skip the Queue. If you guys are able to, if you guys could enable that. It's not just paused. It's disabled. If not, I can, after the song, go to my computer.
I think you might need to go into StreamerBot for that.
No, Twitch will reactivate it on StreamerBot side.
Oh, okay.
Oh ho ho, tonight's the night for some epic trolling. Time to unleash my sassiness on its shadowy nachos and their Beat Saber skills.
Take a bit to
Get ready for some top-tier analogies that will leave nachos in awe. Hashtag troll mode activated, hashtag game on.
Troll mode activated? Oh no. I don't know the other two songs of Summon Rodon, you're good. Yeah, I thought it was paused. I can't re-enable it, just unpause. Okay, so Maddie, do you know if you're able to? Or anyone wishes to have photos or be a part of a video, I'd be more than happy to include you. Yee, I would be happy to do that once I get my suit.
Ah, my dear friend Rapid Rabbit 11,485,
right.
I shall now regale you with the tale of the first epic troll.
I knew
Picture
Leo
this,
could
a gamer, engrossed in Beat Saber, ready to conquer the virtual world. But alas, I had other plans. As the notes flew by, I subtly changed the beat, throwing off their rhythm and causing chaos. Their perfect combos shattered, their frustration grew, and I reveled in the glorious chaos I had unleashed.
The awesome
Truly,
blue pup,
it was a troll of epic proportions, leaving them teetering between amusement and annoyance. Oh whoa, the power of mischief.
Alright, that is now enabled. Let
They're
me
so
hydrate
happy
my
when they hydrate. Hold on!
Good call.
It's lengthening time!
Hey, I gotta hydrate as I was hydrating. So I out-hydrated the hydrator. Who's the hydrator? Delta. Terex redeemed, skip the queue. Terex, I think your song is next. Why are you skipping the queue? And Cola wants you to use the finger. Just the finger.
What?
Alright, so I owe a stretch. Alright. Whew. Ha. Alright, we're gonna give you guys a good stretch. Ooh, ooh, that popped. That was nice.
Oh. Ooh.
Alright. And now bring it around town one way and back around the other way. There we go.
Yeah, Sora?
It was, but it skipped now. Oh, you said... once you have a chance. So, can a mod redeem Terex's skip the queue? And then I owe Arctic's, and we have Arctic's song next. I don't know if we want to play skip the queues between going back and forth of our queues.
I've only got the one song, so we can do that.
Alright, then maybe not refund. That's... Ooh, hello, hips. There we go.
Yeah, throw songs. Or this is going to be a Sussy Otter stream.
Alright. I didn't know the order. Keep back and forth refunded. Terex, you should wait to see what's... Yeah, if you're always unsure about your order, ask me and I'll pull up the queue order.
Isn't there was a command to pull up the whole queue.
Yeah, but it just gives you the BSR code. Because I have safety on.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't bring up the name of the song. So unless you remember that you're ABC 123, you won't know where you're at in the queue. And that's just because I don't want it posting the name of the songs in chat. Because if I have a troll come in and say, post a song that says like, I'm 10, then Twitch's Autobots will roll out and ban your account. That's the reason why I have my bot account as the one that talks for my song redeems. Maddie equals troll. Yep. Oh, and just because I said of a name of a title like that, no ages. Let me go back and do my little spiel. Our channels are 18 plus channels. If you are here, we are under the assumption you follow our rules of the channel that you agree to when you click into the channel, that you are saying you're 18 plus. Please do not prove us wrong, even if it's in a joking manner that you're under 18, or else the mods will be forced to act upon it and remove you from the channel. This has been your PSA.
And that goes for both channels. If that wasn't clear.
Thank you, T. And T just did exclamation point rules in my channel, which brings up the rules that you agreed to by talking into my channel. Love Arctic's ditto. Yeah, that's also why I said both of our channels at the beginning are 18 plus. Because what you guys probably know or don't know, Arctic and I, since neither of us are partners on Twitch, we can't have an official stream team. But there are several of us, Leo, Arctic, Cola, myself, Manny, Mikey, few others. I think Chi might be, Blessing, are part of a unofficial stream team. So we support each other and all that. So we talk about what our rules are and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And sync up with each other. Hi.
Also, one of my rules are I trust my mods completely. If they decide to act, I will back them. Nachos is one of my lead mods, so yeah, what he says goes. Do we know them?
Hi, Mac and Cheese. Who are you? Are
Hello.
you in either of our channels? There, it's locked. Do you want to grab one of your songs? I'm fine letting him. I had it locked. It's showing locked.
Oops, not that one. Look level. Does the code bypass the lock? Is that the key to the lock?
Yeah, I just scrambled the code. So, I mean, I can bump them.
Oh no, that's fine.
But oh, now you got a mac and cheese. Yee.
Alright, did I play your song? I
No.
might owe you a song.
You owe him a song.
Okay.
Now you're also gonna owe Twisty a song. Because once you select it, it puts it in your history tab.
I forgot about
Oh
that.
shit,
I'm
there goes
sorry.
the
I
channel.
knew something
Mikey
was
just
wrong.
rated with 5 odd ones.
Mikey!
Can I grab you next so I don't have to go searching for 2 songs? Is that okay?
How is your stream, Mikey? How is Wizard 101? Hello again. Aura says that's okay.
Thank you.
Gonna need you to grab the song though.
Yeah.
It's still showing as Foxboy.
Oh, new follower? Twisty TV, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Where's my camera? It's somewhere. Okay, so do we want 4.6, 6.9, or 6.8?
Whatever. I'm not sure Arctic song is appropriate, but I'm having processing the audio. Arctic, you want to...
Oh, the menu music?
It was good. It's been a while since you last streamed it. Yee!
Or do you mean the song that's up next?
Are you... You can preview the song if you have it downloaded. If you put it up, I can grab it.
Alright.
And then I can go in and give it a quick listen. Oh, it's ranked. It's probably...
Won't you re-add? I'll grab it out of the history next, Laura.
Yeah, we can go with it.
Okay. I have menu music up too. It might have been that he was referring to.
Could be.
Thanks, Cola.
Just having issues sort of audio right now. If it's too bad, I can pop out, and we actually are now able to kill a song from that main menu.
Oh, okay.
So even if one of us backs out, the other person that backed out, does Mac and Cheese see chat? If they have the mods installed, which since they're a multiplayer plus, they probably do. Cheeky!
Yeah, because it's auto join chat to the host.
Yep. So Cheeky Luke says, "Hey, chillin'. Didn't realize that you did Beat Saber."
Hi, Cheeky. Yeah, we just haven't done it in a hot minute.
This used to be our Monday and Tuesday.
Yes, every Monday and Tuesday. Yeah, but some policy changes and unknowns made it to where I stepped back from it until things got settled down a little bit, till the dust settled.
When you have a contract that is clear as mud, you wait for the water to settle.
Yes.
I just realized Mikey rated me. I can now hear myself. Like, that doesn't sound like Mikey. Oh, it's because it's not Mikey. It's double Arctic and double Nachos.
Oh no, 2 Arctics? Oh, you poor bastard.
No, it's Arctic on delay, so you say, "You're poor bastard," and then like 5 seconds later it goes, "You poor bastard."
Echo, echo, echo.
What Beat Saber are you on? I'm on 1.29.0. Arctic's on 1.29.1. Long as you have the Beat Saber Plus that is backwards compatible, you can join us on whatever version you're on. You just have to make sure the version that you have installed says that is backwards compatible.
I don't
or
think
forwards compatible.
I don't think the 3.1 was backwards compatible, so that's why we didn't grab it.
Yeah, because I see Blasting says all the mods are on 3.1, but not all the mods that I use are on 3.1 yet.
True.
LOL.
You all here are for the wiggles.
Yeah, and if I go to 3.1, there would be no wiggles. You guys wouldn't have any of this.
Any of this.
I said it as I was bouncing my tail. Why are you with the fucking? Why? You mean you don't like the wiggles? You don't want the tail waggles? You don't want the wiggles? I know Maddie doesn't want the wiggles or waggles. I mean, what else would we be here for if not for the Wiggles? Exactly, but Maddie apparently doesn't want the Wiggles.
Maddie, I want you to know we respect your opinion, and it's totally fine that you're completely wrong.
Yes, we have mapping, chroma, and noodles.
Me now. No, it's you.
Me now. Oh, poor mac and cheese.
Oh no. Oh. Bye.
Nachos. You said NDA? Yes. And it is. I got approved like 4 hours ago. Nope, I did this. What did you clip?
Hopeful spiky clip dancing banana.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm intrigued.
Don't think I like Maddie if Maddie no likes Wiggles. Wow. Zeno puts the song on repeat, apparently. That link name, yeah.
Surprised we don't have the Butts medley yet.
Savage. Oh, good. A headphone song. Are you out in public again listening? Because I enjoy it when you go shopping and we're doing Beat Saber.
Or at work.
Or are you just worried about your roommates hearing you about your, Alright, Mikey, go forage for food. I didn't realize the timing of that, where it talks about send your, as it has you bend over to avoid a wall.
That's a good point.
I blame you 100% for this.
Me?
Yes.
Why me? I didn't do it. I'm in here with you.
I know, but I watched your avatar bend over. Because I have OBS, or, Firefox moved around so I can see it over there. And I watched from your back camera of you bending over, raising your tail. Luckily, you're home. So you're just avoiding your roommates from hearing you, Oh, look, Archronos is here.
Oh, we summoned Archronos.
Yep. The summoning circle for Archronos has been complete. Hi-oh!
He butt. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. Hello. Wait, we got a low?
Huh? Oh.
So I have to check. Arctic, you have the room set as private, right, as well?
I think so. If I don't click on that, it shouldn't go away.
When you highlight over, it should say make room public.
It says make room public.
Alright, so it's locked as well. I don't know. Just missing Rodon. We're missing the other two songs to summon a Rodon.
Keys are invisible or start out.
Well, you got your next. I believe you owe Aura, the great blue pup, his song. Alright, looking at that side profile view, Digigrade might be for in the long future. I didn't realize how much the otter's legs are Digigrade style. Yes, please. Yee. Although I'm excited to see mine. I don't know how much do y'all want to hear. about my suit. There's some fun little surprises in store with it. Aura says everything. Hey, could you potentially call in an upgrade to Digigrade? I could, but the way I have mine is not going to have a squeaky nose, no. So, it is a partial Digigrade. I was originally going to go for a Plantigrade, but the maker came up with a great idea with it, and it's going to be a partial Digigrade. So I'm getting basically 2 tails. So I'm going to be able to partial suit with my paws, my tail and head. But I'm also going to get a suit that has the tail attached, and it is going to be a rudder butt. It is going to be partial Digigrade in the hips to match an otter's. And then the maker was doing some pre-work for the suit, and we determined on an ear style. So they're going to be the small ears, not the big ears, like the otters have.
Oh, that chroma feature is badass.
Yep. Like interchangeable? No. So there's going to be one tail attached to the suit. So it will be part of the suit like a Digigrade is, all a single piece, and I don't have to wear a belt and all that. And I don't have to worry about it. The belt getting loose or any of that.
You will likely have a belt there for support. Tails can be heavy.
All right. It will probably be belted for support, but it won't be belted to be required to stay on. It will be sewn into the suit.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll have a separate one that is just a beltable one that I can put on. That is the exact same pattern as the one in the suit. So I can partial, so I don't have to put on the full fursuit. I can go with just the paws, head, and tail.
Instead of making me RGB, chose a song that's RGB. That's fair. I haven't figured out how to chroma key in VR in real time, so.
I ain't got someone for that.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
And I was looking up, and I agree with Aura. I don't remember if you did bedroom pause for the cute beans.
I think I did the outdoor paws. So they're hard sole. I know they're being built on a croc base. Indoor paws, outdoor? Outdoor. I figured those would be safer to go with than indoor paws everywhere.
Well, the only time you want indoor paws is if you have 2 sets of paws.
No other sock paws? No. I'm sorry, Arctic. Go what?
The only time you want indoor paws is if you have 2 sets of paws, because even walking through the lobby will shred indoor paws.
That's why I went with the outdoor paws.
They're so happy when they hide.
So they would be, I figured they would be a little more hardy.
Which is why I call them bedroom paws.
That's fair. And if I partial, I'm not gonna, as you put it, poodle. But I don't know if I will go with feet paws when I partial suit. It may just be hands, tail, and head.
Shoes work.
And then it will be, of course, the long sleeves so you don't see.
Yep. I was going to say, I'm not one to tell anybody how to fursuit. Have fun. As long as you're not hurting anybody else, have fun. But if you poodle, I'm never going to let you live it down.
Oh, yeah, no, that's the reason why I was like, all right, well, let's do this with the tail and order a separate tail and let's do this and do that. Because, like, I'm now planning like a full secondary set of clothes and what I'll be wearing and all this other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I have found someone that does hoodies, custom print hoodies.
Ooh.
So I could get my otter upper half on a hoodie and put that. So poodle is a term within the community that is a bit controversial. It's when you go and put on a partial suit, but you leave like your bare arms shown. So you have your Sona's paws, bare arms, a t-shirt, then your head. So
Like,
you're
a
breaking
shaved
the
French poodle.
you're breaking the character. And for some, they can do it. For me, I don't think I can do it. For me personally, if I'm going to suit, I want to have it as what you guys would get here. It's the reason why all my Avatar stuff has been VRMs, has been the same otter, just updated versions of it. Oh, like a poodle grooming cut. Yes. FYI, Nachos wear all of it the first time so you get used to where heat limit is while wearing it. That is fair. There might be a downfall to that. I am hoping I can pick mine up in person because my maker's hometown is Chicago. My target date that I would like to have my suit is MFF. Now, if they can do it, that'd be freaking awesome. They would be amazing to get it done in that short amount of time. It was about, I think, 7 months from the time I initiated the quote. Poodling is wearing parts of the suit or wearing everything but a body. Yep.
Without covering
Your
their
human
skin.
bits.
Yeah. So if you're in a partial and you have like a hoodie or in long pants or a jacket or long sleeve anything, that's still suiting. I suppose poodling is still suiting too, but you're not quote unquote breaking the magic.
Yeah, and like I said, y'all do you. Do what you want. I don't think I can pull it off. So, but yeah, Aura, for that wear it the first time and see you set your limit. That might be a hard thing because I may get my suit and possibly have the unboxing at the con that I want to wear it at.
That's fine. You can still full suit first.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. I'm gonna full suit first. It's gonna be, and then it's gonna be, oh crap! How am I gonna get this back home?
Are you flying?
Yeah.
Oh, ship it. You might know somebody who can do that.
Yeah. Especially considering there's one in the lobby. I don't know if you were aware. I brought my ID last time in case I bought too much stuff that I would have had to ship.
Yeah. Or you can get the space saver bags and vacuum it. And I know you won't have access to a vacuum, so I mean just have me lay on it and all the air will go right out of it.
Wear it on the plane. The head would probably get worn on the plane. I don't know their exact make of what it's going to be. I believe it's all carved foam. So I don't think it squishes that much. But it's not going to be like... The eyes are going to be fragile, but not the main components. But yeah, fingers crossed. I went and did my quote at, I think, exactly 6, maybe 7 months prior, and they say their normal length of time is about a year. But looking at their queues, they have done suits within 6 months. You should still fully wear it all, only because if you wear part of it to start with, you'll think your heat limit is lower. Oh yeah, no, I will definitely wear a full suit. Your song next, Arctic.
Yep.
But yeah, I will definitely full suit. And then, again, I'm excited. I'm hoping. I did splurge a little, so it has a built-in fan in the head, or a fan mount.
Oh, nice. That will help.
I think Mac and Cheese just put up a song, "Spin Eternally."
Oh. Crap! I just selected one.
That's fine, as long as you don't click on there. So bring it back out so it shows up in the... I only have to select it to play it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So like right now yours still shows Minnesota. So if I select colors and force you to go in, now it should be that one that you had.
Okay.
Just make sure you have a handler with you to remind you to get brakes and water. I just always recommend wearing it all instead of working up to it. That's fair. And for handlers, I'll probably have several people.
This is the one we did a couple songs ago.
Oh, it is?
Uh-huh.
Oh, oops. Oh, yeah, Minnesota. Hold on. I'll stop it. My bad.
I think you just clicked on it.
Yep.
Sorry, they just clicked on it. Yeah, handlers are super helpful. I haven't used one in a long time. Of course, I haven't suited in a long time either. I should fix that.
All right, back with snack before dinner because family plans. Ooh, sloppy joes. Yee. It sucks everyone is stateside going to be hell of a plane ticket to get to a FurCon. Yes, that is... International plane tickets are a thing. They can be pretty pricey. But if you shop around and pay attention, there are key dates, and I'd have to go look at my notes, and I can verify with a couple other people within the industries to make sure. But there's certain days ahead of time that you should look at buying a plane ticket because they'll be cheaper than if you were to do it at different times of the year.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think mine is actually fully booked now. And Mikey's is fully booked. I will be at MFF from Wednesday the 29th to Tuesday the 5th.
Oh, you're staying until Tuesday.
Mm-hmm. Mikey had his plane ticket booked, and I'm just like, all right, we'll add an extra day to my vacation.
Okay, so if you're going to go out and do something like be on a date, that's completely different. I was gonna say, be careful staying an extra day behind. That makes PCD a bitch.
Uh-huh. Mikey had that extra day booked on his plane ticket, and instead of trying to change his plane ticket, since I hadn't booked my plane ticket and haven't booked the hotel room yet, just go ahead and do it.
Yeah, there you go. And then you guys can go out and
PCD, post-con depression.
Sorry, I didn't mean to use acronyms everybody wasn't familiar with.
But yeah, Mikey's going to be there an extra day. Otherwise, I would have just gone back on Monday like I did last time.
Yep. But you guys can go out and see the city and do some stuff away from the con.
Yep.
About 5 blocks away from the convention, there's an indoor skydiving place.
Ooh.
I have always wanted to do it as soon as I get below their weight limit.
Xeno says, that's how we learn, Arctic.
Oh, that's true.
But yeah, otherwise, I wouldn't have been to Tuesday, but Mikey had his ticket booked. So, figured it'd be a little extra time to see Mikey. And yes, Mikey is going there. I twisted his arm. He has his plane ticket booked and paid for. I got my plane ticket booked and paid for. Now it's just to wait for con registration to open and to get into the hotel lottery. Uncaps. That's fine. Everyone accidentally caps locks at least once.
Oh, yeah.
Arctic streams at me in DMs all the time.
Well, you usually deserve it.
Oh, I thought you were just trying to talk over me.
I gave up on that a long time ago.
Once a night at least? What you mean? Hi, Ark. Caps locks? Oh yeah, it's a minimum of once. Mikey, I would say if you use it, use that tool to book it, but don't book directly through a third party. Hi, cat food. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Also, hi, Ark.
You're sounding a little tired over there.
I'm a little out of practice.
Well, you control how long you want to go.
Well, how much longer till the controllers die?
How long we been going?
I ain't no quitter.
Ayo? Anarch says, good evening, sir. I'll read your chat for you. I'll be your TTS spot.
You don't need to read that one. I felt that comment.
Wait, that's a kilt? Yes. Arctic is wearing his kilt.
Kilt. I saw the image and I'm like, that's a Dalek? What's a Dalek?
No, that's his kilt. Alright, so Death. HBFS. I'm guessing that is the name of the song. If that's the BSR code, I'm going to cry, because I don't know if I can look up the BSR codes.
Otter and a kilt? Yep, it's my safety gear. It's a little dark in here, but I got my handle and
For what?
easy extraction. Oh, I did.
Harder, better,
totally
faster,
did.
stronger. HBFS. Okay.
Oh, yes. Your turn. Okay.
Well, I had to skip the queue.
Oh, okay.
Do we still owe you that Sky song?
Yes.
All right, we'll get the Sky song next. Easy access, easy extraction.
Wow.
So are you getting your suit this year, Nachos? I don't know, Aura. I don't know. I haven't been giving an actual time frame. I know, what was it, 2 months ago when I got accepted into the queue, they said it could take up to a year. So that would put it, what,
May?
4 months after MFF? Easy breezy, beautiful. Yeah. So I'm hoping, although, like I said, I don't expect it to be ready by MFF, but I'm... They had on the commission form, and asked when you'd like to make your reveal, and I marked MFF, and I haven't been told a hard no on that yet. You think it's mad that you have fans built into the head? I mean, fursuit heads get hot.
Oh yeah. First time I went suiting, I had one of the what you call it? The infrared thermometers. It got 140 degrees in suit within 10 minutes, and I wasn't doing anything.
I carried Arctic's head when we were loading him up into the car after the con, and my hand inside the head was really warm while it was snowing outside. It was nice. F that, cosplay is hot enough. Yeah, that's also fair. Because that's what these are basically. I mean, they're higher grade mascot costumes.
Oh yeah. You learn real quick why suitors never stand still.
And to be fair, there's a mascot here in town. They're a fursuiter. Because I recognize the suit now that I did my research on makers.
Oh yeah?
I know exactly who made their suit because I then went to that maker's website and it is one of their demos.
Oh, nice.
It's just like, ha ha ha! I wonder who did what to get a company to commission a fursuit maker for a mascot for sports. Only in the winter in the snow? Well, to be fair, if I can play mine or get mine, I'd be in the Windy City in the first week of December. Oh yeah, mine doesn't work so well. I have to handhold fan. That is fair. Mikey's also a partial suitor. I told Arctic that we will have to build new fursuits ourselves if we want to suit again. Stop outing the community. I haven't outed him. I haven't said what it is, and y'all don't know where I live. Might be cool enough then. February would be better. Probably. But it's funny. During that con in Chicago, you'll see all these people huddled into the lobby trying to stay warm, and then just a mass of fursuits standing outside going, with their heads on and all that, not using the headless lounge.
Mm-hmm. Now, I did throw a little shade at poodling, but if you're in a position where you ain't feeling good, you're very hot, break the damn magic. It ain't worth it.
Yep. If you need to, rip the head off, shove a bottle of water into you. Don't pass out.
And if you guys in chat aren't familiar with suitors, and you try and go up to one and say hi, ask for a question, and they're going like this, get out of their way. They dying.
Yeah, if they're trying to fan themselves outside of or through their suit. All right, let's grab this one, and I think Mac has a song.
Okay.
I feel bad not being able to communicate with them. And shower daily, of course. That's, what is it, the 3-2-1, or what's...
6-2-1.
6-2-1 rules.
6 hours of sleep, 2 hot meals, and 1 hot shower daily.
We did this one.
Did we?
Yeah. I remember the mapping.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I remember the little...
Alright, I'm going to go back and... This is where it gets confusing having multiple... Alright. I killed y'all. Matt, if a fursuiter doesn't shower at least twice a day, I'd have questions. Oh, yeah. Especially since the suit can pick up the smells. During MFF at that time, it's usually pretty cool. It feels awesome for fursuiters. Interesting.
Forgot the 1.5 3 hours in the pool. When Shadowy Nachos and I were exploring a mysterious cave. Suddenly, we stumbled upon a hidden chamber filled with magical artifacts.
Hold on.
When Shadowy Nachos touched a peculiar staff, it caused them to swap bodies with a mischievous fairy. It was quite
this
a sight to
try.
see shadowy nachos fluttering around
done-
and causing chaos while the
I don't
fairy
remember if
clumsily
we've done
tried to
try.
navigate their furry form.
I
They
don't
had quite the
I don't
adventure
see it in
trying to
my
reverse the
history
spell,
queue.
but eventually, they
Okay.
succeeded with the help of a wise owl.
I think that's the
It
one
was a truly
that,
bizarre and
Mac threw up.
unforgettable experience for shadowy nachos.
Yeah, I'm
Luca,
downloading it.
welcome in for a follow. Hello. How goes it?
Usagi, another bunny.
Thanks for the raid, Luca
Oh,
Usagi,
hello.
and welcome you 28 lovely people.
Catch? Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. How goes it? How was the stream? How are you how are you doing? Oh, you were gaming in some League. All right, were you doing proper League or were you doing team fight tactics?
It's a bunny raid.
Hi, Sly. How's the little Electro-Ot?
Boop? How'd I get booped?
Thank you for the follow. I might think of a name. How goes it?
I love that.
It was good. League, just vibing though. Ah. Yeah, when I pick up League, I don't actually League. I'm the bad one. I go team fight tactics.
See, I like the lore of and some of the characters of League, but I've never been able to really get into that game. However, Arcane on Netflix, loved it. So good.
Yeah, all right, I have to give that one. That was. They're making an MMO for League of Legends. Don't tell Arctic that. We just got him back into Guild Wars. Because MMOs are all about the lore. And Arctic is a lore whore.
A little bit, yep. I'm hesitant to stream Metroid Prime because I'm the one who will scan everything.
All the shinies.
Yes.
But yes, welcome in, Raiders. And thank you for bringing your community by. You believe Luca is a kitty actually if their VTuber is their fursona? Well, we can always ask. Luca, what's your Sona? And everyone else in chat, what's your Sonas? Let's hear it. Let's see the lore. By the way, I am co-streaming right now with Arctic, who's over there. He's also an otter. He can read chat, but you guys should also go poke the heart. You have no Sona? Oh, we may have to fix that. What animal you like?
Sorry, I assumed. I'm pretty sure Usagi is Japanese for rabbit. Hey, Nachos, we got a sing-along map.
I might think of a name is a snowy fox. Ah.
Oh, cool.
So true snowy fox with like white fur, or what's your fur colors? Yes, T, your Sona can be an Apache attack helicopter.
As long as it's fuzzy. No.
It just has to
That's
have the
horrible.
fuzzy dice hanging in the
Oh.
rearview mirror.
Thank you. I just envisioned a fuzzy helicopter, and I got reminded of Blasting's temporarily fuzzy teeth.
I say no because I used to, okay, that's fine. You're joking, by the way? Well, you know what, T? You will now be known as an Apache attack helicopter with orange and blue fuzzy dice hanging from the back or rearview mirror. That is now your lore. You're a pure white snow fox. Cool. With blue eyes? Nice. To be honest, you don't know your Sona? That's fair.
I mean, could do it Dragon Pilot style.
Right. I don't think I missed Luca saying, but yeah, welcome in, everyone. Is there a camera there? That
Thanks
shouldn't be
for
showing up back there.
Doing that shout out there, Cola. Appreciate it.
A little bit of a stream delay. Good to know. Let's see.
Oh, I just saw your message. Have a good one, Blasting.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead, close that temporarily. Wow, you were really good at this. The best I ever did was hitting 3. Well, thank you. It all takes time and practice. I've been playing this for way too long.
Holy biscuits, I just looked at Mac's score.
Yeah. Mac has been kicking our butts. Both of us failed out, and Mac got 93% accuracy. But we got a Damn It Cola song.
Do I have anything sitting in chat? I have 4. Okay.
All right, we'll grab one of yours after this one.
Okay.
Unless you want to grab it and queue it up, and then I'll grab yours and we'll jump right into the next one.
I think I skipped one. Again.
Stop
Let me
that.
see if I can find it. Oh, history. Which ones?
The top one should be the last one you selected. So how you guys doing? All right, I'll come over here. Hi, Raiders. Hi, everyone. Yee. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for all the follows. And Luca, if you're still around, hope you enjoyed your league.
Mine seems to be alphabetical.
That's unique. Yee.
Uh-huh.
Give you guys the small ot cam. I don't know. Do you guys like it better when I go to the small camera here? Or would you like it better if I worked my way up to that bigger one that you see over there?
Your Fursona is a magnificent dragon known as a prestige cat. It combines the elegance and grace of a cat with the power and majesty of a dragon. Your Fursona has sleek, shiny fur that glistens in the sunlight. Its sharp claws and fiery breath make it a force to be reckoned with. And don't forget, your Fursona is definitely sweet, no matter what they
you have
believe.
it. Yeah.
We have? Okay. If I skipped your song, let me know. We'll fix it.
Yee. Do you like my little shadow? My little volley? My little shadow over here?
Wait, what?
Shadow just described Cola is a Cola Sona. So your chat can hear it. Cola, let me tell you about your Fursona. Your Fursona is a magnificent dragon known as a prestige cat. It combines the elegance and grace of a cat with the power and majesty of a dragon. Your Fursona has sleek, shiny fur that glistens in the sunlight. It has sharp claws and fiery breath. Make it a force to be reckoned with. And don't forget, your Fursona is definitely sweet, no matter what they believe.
Nice. Oh, Cola, damn it.
Savage, exclamation point link.
Mm-hmm.
No, exclamation point room. Exclamation point room.
Oh,
Sorry, exclamation point room. Link is the song, room is the code. And you have the power for it.
This hurts already.
It's a Damn It Cola song. This is gonna be fun.
Cola, damn it. I'm being dramatic, chat. I really like this song.
And what Arctic doesn't know is I'm currently jumping in my living room doing the song.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh, might think of a name? Thank you. Welcome on into the House of Strays. We do a little bit of everything. Okay, come on.
You just wish you weren't so small IRL? That's fine being small IRL. Most of my friends are what you consider, compared to me, small.
Well, that's not hard when you're friends with the Jolly Green Giant.
Hey!
Nah, I'm just kidding.
You know, I could say it'd be Paul
Nacho's
Bunyan.
weirdest talent? Well, let me
Because
tell you,
you're
his
a
talent
blue
for juggling
Arctic
pineapples while tap
wolf
dancing and reciting bird calls
instead of a blue
simultaneously is truly one for the
ox.
books. It's a sight to behold, trust me. Ooh.
I was a wolf for a very long time, but I got over it.
You're a little 5-foot bean? Huh? It's not that small. And 5-foot beans are the best to go up to give spinny hugs with.
I have to see this talent now. Hi, Poke. Great song, yes. Skills, no. But if they were homing missiles, I'd hit them all. Came across that clip last night while I was working on stream a little bit.
Have you been setting up your favorites queue on your clips to help your discoverability?
No. I will have to do that.
Oh, speaking of clips, chat, if you guys have clips in my channel, I ask if you can go back in and give them a name. With Twitch's new thing, they are looking for names on the clips. So I may have to, or I'm thinking of going through and cleaning up and removing some of the ones that don't have names. So if you have them, you should be able to go in to your clips and be able to change them and update the names to what you think they should fit, if they just stole my stream title name. But I appreciate when you guys make clips. They can be fun.
Oh yes, I definitely appreciate it.
I just failed. Sorry.
Yeah, I just failed too. Just now. That's Shut up, chat. I didn't fail 3 notes into it because I did.
I'm a little rusty.
No, he's a Tatum.
Who just followed last night.
Clips are always fun. They are. Especially when you go back a month later after the moment's passed and you're like, oh yeah, that was a thing.
All right, so Maddie, I wish you'd stop telling people I'm 5'9". I am not. I am 6'4". What did Shadow say I have a weird talent for? Let me tell you, his talent for juggling pineapples while tap dancing and reciting bird calls simultaneously is truly one for the books. Okay, Shadow, please show me this.
Finish that quote. Finish it.
It is a sight to behold. Trust me.
One more. One more. Finish the quote.
Nah, you're good. Hey, Arctic, you got some smooth skills? Yeah. While failing? Oh, you know. I thought you were 5'9". I am not 5'9". Maddie thinks I'm 5'9". I am between 6'3" and 6'4". And the reason why I can't tell you the actual height is because the nurse had to go to the other end of the hall and start jumping to see the top of my head. Because she was a 5'0" bean.
They don't believe in chairs there?
Hey, I got it. There was a show with it, but
6'3.5". Yep.
Lamau, she was 5'0" meme. Did I really say 5'0"? Yes. The nurse was very small. However, I have watched her manhandle people out of the clinic real easy like, and you're just like, how did she just make that dude move?
Not small, compact.
Hope you two good cuties have a good song. Well, thank you for coming by. I might think of a name. Yee. I feel your pain being tall. Yee. Hi, Captain. How goes it? Well, I've told the story before. I got made to feel real small at the last MFF. So I'm 6'3", 6'4", 225, 230 pounds, in that range. In an ad, but came with Luca Raid. Just so I 5'9" isn't that small. That's average. So I will give the story after the ad. I didn't realize the ad started. I gotta adjust the volume because I didn't hear the scream.
Next time we might need to do a countdown for the button.
Hey, I've told you the time I hit my button. I am very stringent on my time when I hit it.
Yeah, I need to get back there. Poco contest, I've been slacking the last couple of days.
I will pump you into shape. Oh, Nachos, your average, chat? Huh? I'm not 5'9". T says Nachos. I say T. We go Ayo. I'm Galileo.
Oh.
Don't swing at the bombs. That's bad.
I play Doom every Thursday. I'm used to it.
Swinging at the bombs?
Yeah.
You're not supposed to swing at the bombs. It's bad.
Chat seems to love it.
Nachos, I don't like the... Nachos, I don't like the 5'0" comment. Well, sorry, T. All right. 5'0". You are 6'3"? So right up there with me. So I'll go back and tell you the story. So I've said it before. I got made to be feeling really small at MFF this last year. Hi, Bullet. I am 6'3", 6'4", depending on the day of the week. About 225, 230 pounds. I'm wearing my con badge with the green thing. And you know the con badge system. You have 3 colors: red, yellow, green. Normally means stop, don't interact with me, ask before you interact with me, and green is go ahead and interact with me. Well, this giant deer, don't know who they were. I haven't seen them since. All they did was walk up to me, point at my badge, and while in suit, and goes, green means go, yes? And I say yes. The next thing I know, my 230-pound ass is being picked up in a spinny hug, spun around, sat down, and by the time my brain processed what just happened, the giant that picked me up walked away. I don't know what happened. I just know I was there. A deer pointed and said, green means go. Yes, I say yes. I get spun around, put down, and my mind just goes, what just happened?
Bullet, you were at MFF? I missed that. Shit. I'm sorry.
I introduced you to the little blue ot.
Did you?
Yes. He was wearing a picture of his rainbow ot Sona on his shirt with the blue and the rainbow hair. He had a custom shirt.
Sorry then. I'm not picturing the face, so I apologize.
I can show you the otter pictures.
I'm bad with faces.
But at least you have a unique memory.
Recipe: shadowy nachos ingredients: 1 energetic river otter, shadowy nachos,
Not the
1
story I
dash of
thought you were
mischief,
going to tell.
a sprinkle of gaming passion, a handful of furry spirit, a pinch of otter cuteness, generous amounts of love and laughter instructions.
I thought you were
1.
going to tell about
Preheat
your
your heart with
impression of
warmth
the
and
pillow.
kindness. 2. Take the energetic river otter, shadowy nachos, and let their playful nature shine. 3. Mix in a dash of mischief to add a tantalizing twist to their personality. 4. Sprinkle in their
That's
gaming
fair.
passion, ensuring that it permeates every aspect of their being.
I'm gonna
5.
try
Add a
my
generous
best.
handful of furry spirit, allowing their
some
love for the community to blossom.
Powers that
6.
be that need
Finally,
to fall into place.
add a pinch of otter cuteness, making them irresistibly adorable. Serving
We'll
suggestion.
grab one of your
Enjoy this
song.
delightful
Your
recipe
song. I
alongside
think you have one more
shadowy
in your queue.
nachos while engaging in fun and furry adventures.
I think Cola threw
Note,
some more in there.
This recipe
Alright,
may
we'll
contain traces of
grab
laughter,
yours next.
awesomeness, and a hint of
Okay.
mischievous fur.
Ooh, this is an interesting pattern.
Timberland. Yeah, we're gonna try our hardest to get Cola and Arctic across the border. I now know how to make nachos. Wow. No one will see that recipe. It will only be contained in my chat log. Will you take me to a con? Wait, what? Would you take me to a con in my wood? What?
Probably his neck of the woods.
You must post this chat log now. Or you may record the time, DM me the time. Because by the time I get back, there's going to be a lot of chat recorded. Like his area. I mean, I can look at doing cons up in your direction. I know there's a couple fur cons that way. And I'm sure we could get the other gang to join us up there. So, not to DOS anyone, just gonna talk in generals. Our favorite purple feline is in that area, so any cons near him, we could meet up with T.
Okay. You said up, so I'm assuming where you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it is also famous for unicyclists with flamethrower bagpipes. Can I say nachos? That is up to you. I'm just cautious about Pacific Northwest. There you go.
Okay. That's what I assumed.
So those 4 states up in that area? One with something about potatoes.
I have a bunch of friends up in the area too.
Yeah, T, if you ever want to do something like that, you can feel free. If I know where people live, I try not to DOS them or DOS the area. I'll use roundabout ways of talking. What con? I don't know what the cons are in that area, but it'd be the Pacific Northwest. And I know for a fact there's at least one up there.
The ones I know of, I think closed. I know
Well,
there's Van Hoofer, but that's a different type of con.
but are fursuits a must? No, not necessarily.
Oh, absolutely not.
I
Only
mean,
about 20% of the fandom own a suit.
yeah, the minority own the suits. And then it doesn't even have to be a fur con. I mean, what was it? Megaplex is a video, or not Megaplex. What was Magfest is a music video game con. There are furries there.
I've been to Comic-Con a couple of times.
FC is up there? Okay. So, chat, to let you guys know what my con schedules... Alright, enjoy work. Bullet, my con schedule, this is what I'm planning on doing. I
Have a good
will
one, Bullet.
I will work on my budget to make sure I can. I'm going to try to do 2 cons a year. One will be what I'm going to consider my home con, and I'm going to go back to it every year, and that is going to be MFF. And then my other one will be one that rotates. So it might be FWA one year, might be the Texas Furry Fiesta, or it might be Texas Furry Siesta, or
Colacat's the
Megaplex.
prestige cat purrs with poise, pouncing on prey with power and poise, twisting his tail with a
Oh my
playful spin,
God.
charming us all with a feline grin.
That's a tongue twister. Not just let me know what con, what month, and what to say, so I can save up. Okay.
Sorry.
Go on. You owe us a song, by the way.
Oh, yes, I do. Well, what I was going to say is whenever I can afford it, you should let Aura and I take you through Pittsburgh.
I would love to go to Pittsburgh, and I actually have family up there too, which could be dangerous. Although I think my dad has my sticker on his Jeep. I shall see you at MFF. Yes! That one I am planning every year. At a minimum, I'm planning 1 con a year, and MFF is my 1 con. Also, most of my IT team will be at that con as well. So, I may see about trying to catch them. Well, all right, I make an assumption that they're going to be at that con.
Sure, here's a tongue twister about Arctic Chillin'. Arctic Chillin', the furry villain, skillfully swishes through snow to show their thrilling skills, thrilling all with their chilling thrills.
So, tongue twister about Arctic Chillin'. Arctic Chillin', the furry villain, skillfully swishes through snow to show their thrilling skills, thrilling all with their chilling thrills. Thanks to Aura. But yeah.
Okay.
I am planning MFF at the minimum, but where I was going with it, where my coworkers are. So our IT team is about 32 people right now, and 30 people are requested off of work the first week in December. Starting about the 29th, 28th, 29th of November and through the 5th of December. And what is this year, or MFF dates this year? The 29th through the 3rd, I believe.
Sounds right.
So it's just like, I wonder if I'm going to see coworkers this year.
Should schedule a meeting at 10 forward.
Hey guys, can we call into our weekly scrum call? All of us here at the hotel at 10 forward. Just to say hi to the 2 that are still working.
Are they working because they're not part of it, or are they working because they were told not everybody can have it off?
Well, considering we have a policy that no more than 50% of an organization can request off, and this team went, we're going or we're leaving, and they went, okay, have fun. I think it's because they aren't either part of it or don't have the vacation time for it.
That's fair.
Yeah, there's no IT work getting done that sprint of the iterations.
One of my first questions after potential new job says, oh, you get this much vacation time. Oh, cool. What happens when I run out? What do you mean? Do I get unpaid time off? Because if you're going to hold me hostage, this ain't going to work.
See, I have unlimited sick time, which is nice.
Oh, nice.
If I use more than I think like 3 days in a row, I have to get a doctor's note though.
Oh,
But
that's fair.
I haven't had, or I've used, I think, 2 sick days in my 2 years. All my other times have been my vacation time. And my 2 times were because I had a migraine, and hot was cold, and cold was hot, and I went and built me a pillow fort, and you couldn't tell I was in the bed. It just looked like a pile of blankets were in the middle of the bed. Chat, if you guys ever get a chance, if you get sick frequently and you are by yourself, make a little shoebox that you can slip under the edge of your bed that has like your favorite snack, some Dayquil or NyQuil, tissues, little wet wipes,
Yo,
all that
listen
stuff.
Up. I'm about
So
to
if you
flow.
ever get
Gonna
really
tell you about
sick,
Shadowy Nachos.
you can just
Here
roll
we go.
over, get your
He's
sick
a
day
green otter,
box,
cool as can be,
and then be
diving
taken care
deep,
of there.
exploring the endless sea.
Nice.
With gaming skills, he's a top contender, Beat Saber champ, the ultimate contender. He's a furry, rocking that fursona pride, making waves as he dives, with style and stride. Nachos and Mikey, a power couple they stand, with love and
supporter in
laughter,
room.
hand in hand.
What?
He's got the charm, the wit, and the
So
groove.
for Beat
Shadowy
Saber
Nachos,
Plus, you
living
can be
life,
a
making
Patreon
moves.
and have
So put your
extra
paws up
benefits.
and give him a shout, Shadowy
Nice.
Nachos, the rap master, no doubt. He's the king of the otters, ruling the game, with Shadow by his side, they're making their name.
Scratch 21.
What was that about being lost in bed sheets? Well, there's a funny story about MFF. I am 6'4", 230 pounds. Cola and Arctic looked over at the double and couldn't find me.
You did a very good impression underneath the blanket of a queen size pillow.
I fold up small.
I thought he left, and then he got up, and I'm like, the fuck'd you come from?
So I don't take up much room when I go to sleep. I can become quite small. I guess that's part of the reason why I have an otter. Do you still have one of my songs? I don't know. I'm not in the check queue. I have to go check. But we have an Arctic song next. What an odd thing to say. What do you mean? That I become small? I took up about a quarter of that bed.
Shadowy Nachos would take over the world by gathering an army of mischievous furries, using their wit and charm to manipulate world leaders, and unleashing chaos in the form of pranks and shenanigans. With an army of loyal followers and a knack for causing mayhem, Shadowy Nachos would conquer the world one giggle at a time.
Oh no! Shadow! I'm losing it. So, Aura asked Shadow, how would I take over the world? Shadows responded, Nachos would take over the world by gathering an army of mischievous furries, using their wit and charm to manipulate world leaders, unleashing chaos in the form of pranks and shenanigans. With an army of loyal followers and a knack for causing mayhem, Nachos would conquer the world one giggle at a time. That was difficult to read and play.
Didn't you get him working in the Discord the other night?
Apparently they were reporting him to be crunchy.
Oh.
But I thought I followed all the steps that the person who, I don't, do you care if I just say his name? I'm fine for promoting another streamer since...
Yeah, that's cool.
Alright, I thought I followed all the steps Meeps went over when he was using his beacon mixer on stream and someone asked the question how he was doing it. But I'm getting it crunchy and I don't know how to go about to fix that crunch. That's what I'm currently researching.
Oh, okay.
But Meeps does use the beacon mixer to get his beeps into Discord.
Oh, okay.
All right, Arctic, your song next.
My song.
That's definitely some lore there. Yeah. But Zeno, what you mean? What an odd thing to say about how I fit up nice and small. That cascade of yours. Rapid, Zeno. T, you have your cherry gum right there. Vitey, T has corn. Maddie, Vitey. I still have 46 minutes. I did close my queue temporarily so we can get caught up. I don't know about you. We're doing Evacuate the Dance Floor next?
Nope.
Alright. Base.
I think this is a Maddie request.
A macro nachos would cause worldwide catastrophe with colossal crunches, monumental munching. Cities crushed, landscapes devoured, chaos unleashed. From sea to sky, nachos' appetite would never satisfy. The world crumbles beneath their savory might, a tasty Armageddon, a delicious demise in sight.
That was in a rhythmic scale. Who got Shadow into the poetic phase of descriptions today? Rapid.
Hola.
Why is Nachos rhyming so much? I'm trying to remember Rapid's earlier prompt where it was causing chaos all night. I'm wondering if Shadow is stuck on that and gotten into poem mode.
I mean, maybe he's just feeling extra creative.
I'm rhyming with such flair, to add a touch of charm in the air. It's fun to play with words and rhyme, creating a rhythm, keeping things prime. So let's embrace the poetic flow, and enjoy the rhymes as we go.
He even rhymed that one. I wonder if it was the prompt from Rapid. Maybe I should write into Shadow's lore that he's a rhymer. Nah. I like the sass.
Parrot.
Poetry parrot. Well, I'm still learning what I can do with the prompts. I am not a wordsmith.
Once upon a mother F
and I don't fully understand all
there
of
was a badass otter named
GPT
Nachos.
logics.
He had a devious plan to conquer this goddamn world. With his army of mischievous furries by his side, he manipulated world leaders like a mother F ** king puppeteer. Chaos erupted as pranks and shenanigans were unleashed. The entire world was left in fits of laughter and confusion, all thanks to Nachos' badassery. And thus, he became an unstoppable force of mischief and uwu, ruling the world with his furry charm. Badassery, my friends, pure badassery.
I became an unstoppable force of mischief and uwu. Oh, whoa, I can't believe Shadow said that. Pokemons. Hello.
Yeah, welcome on in. Oh, wow. How long did you say you were going?
We're only barely at the 3-hour mark.
Oh, okay. I remember you saying 45 minutes. I didn't know if that was how much you had in your queue or how much longer you were planning.
I have 46 minutes, 58 seconds in my queue.
Shadow.
Okay.
Oh, that's a tough one. Both Nachos and Cola Cats have sharp minds, but if I had to pick, I'd say Nachos would come out on top. With their mischievous nature and cunning intellect, Nachos would outwit Cola Cats and leave them in a cloud of cheesy defeat. But hey, don't underestimate the power of a prestige cat's wit. Anything can happen in the realm of Fur OCIOUS battles of wits.
Fur OCIOUS battle of wits. Wow, Shadow. Wow.
Oh, the little kitty's curled up at my paws.
You and that little kitty in your menu.
I didn't realize that they were there.
Just wait till they start multiplying. Aura says, I'm sorry, Cola. You know,
It's
there's still a
kitty, not
chance
rabbit.
for Aura to, or Cola to win. You can see her there. Don't underestimate the power of Prestige Cats. But yeah. And don't think for a minute Shadow will always side with me. He has thrown me under the bus plenty of times. Or just give Cola some catnip, he'll be fine. Wow. $25F was BSR'd in Arctic's Q, by the way. Ah, so someone wants the furry cringe rap. Gotcha. Actually, Cola, you like to do it. Do you mind checking to see if that gets remapped in mine? We can delete it out, but if not, we should find another song that we like to remap it to if it doesn't. Oh, and you're not going to be able to mod at it. Actually, Cola, you're a mod. Exclamation point open and then try. And mod add doesn't have the BSR part. All right, so we are going to need to remap that one again. Thank you, Cola. If you have a song that you want to play instead of 25F, since I asked you to, you can get that BSR code and we can remap it for you. So if you have a song that you'd like to have played when that song comes into queue, go for it. I believe it's exclamation point remap, then the 25F, and then the BSR code that you want it to be remapped to. And I'm sure Arctic would be okay if you did that in his channel too.
Sure.
Which at some point we should play around and see if we can get our bots, one of our bots, to sync up the queues between the two channels.
Yes. That'd be so helpful.
Nachos would be a charming and versatile otter who would fit perfectly in the adventure genre. With his playful nature and love for exploration, he would embark on epic quests, solve intriguing puzzles, and build strong relationships with the characters he encounters along the way.
Rather than playing song request ping pong?
Yeah. That way we would have one queue, one streamer that holds it, but then it would come from both chats.
Mm-hmm.
What genre of video game would Nachos be? Nachos would be a charming and versatile otter who would fit perfectly in the adventure games. Ooh. Playful nature, love for exploration, he would embark on epic quests, solving intriguing puzzles, and build strong relationships with the characters he encounters along the way. I feel called out there, Shadow.
Why?
So,
Nachos would be a charming and versatile otter who would fit perfectly in the adventure genre. With his playful nature and love for exploration, he would embark on epic quests, solve intriguing puzzles, and build strong relationships with the characters he encounters along the way.
Prompt. He doesn't even... What video game character would Nachos be? Well, so it's hard to pick a character. He's giving you a genre of video game. So he's saying, I am playful nature, love for exploration, ooh, shiny. Would embark on epic quests, ooh, bigger shinies. Solve puzzles, I love puzzles. And build strong relationships with characters he encounters
Nachos
along
should
the
be
way.
around 3 feet tall when standing on his hind legs. That would make him a perfectly adorable and cuddly size.
Make him adorable and cuddly size at 3 foot tall? Wow. I'm being betrayed by Shadow. Watching you, Shadow.
Oh, I mean, ain't wrong.
True. Although VR chat made us smaller.
I know.
That's a tough one.
Jackasses.
Considering Nacho's playful and adventurous nature, I would say that Neza would be a good fit. Neza is agile, energetic, and always ready for action, just like Nachos.
Thank you for the follow, Captain. So, Shadow thinks I would be the child god Neja from Warframe. High speed, energetic, full of fire, all that fun stuff. And their ads. Oof. I need to find a way to get my audio alert set up to let me know beforehand, since I can't see my timer anymore. No, Aura, that would be a perfect question
mischievous
for
and adventurous
Arctic.
character like Discord from My Little Pony.
Wait, what?
Just like Nachos, Discord enjoys causing mayhem and having a playful disposition. They both embrace chaos and bring a unique energy to their respective communities.
Especially
What
since
a
I've never
dynamic
watched
duo
the
they
show.
would make.
Is it Draconiquus?
So, Aura, what character from My Little Pony do you think Nachos would be? Shadow thinks I would be Discord.
Yeah, the Draconiquus.
What in the world is Draconiquus?
It is a dragon, chimera, equine. It's a mix. It's Discord.
Okay. I've never seen the show. The only bit of the show I've seen is that time where I popped in on you in that one world and you were with, I think Phoenix?
Oh, yeah, that's quite possible. We were going to sit down and watch the whole series, and then we didn't. We watched Winter Wrap-Up.
I think Nachos would be like a mischievous Meowth.
Okay.
Just like Nachos, Meowth is playful, cunning, and
I
always
am
up
not
to
a
some kind of
Meowth.
mischief. They both have a knack for causing chaos and getting into all sorts of humorous situations. It's a match made in furry mischief heaven. Ooh woo.
Woo! Hello, headset. That was a fun little ride. Why'd you go green screen? Back from the ad void. Welcome back! I disagree with the Pokemon question, and I don't know what Discord is when it comes to the My Little Pony.
Are you familiar with Q from Star Trek?
Yes.
It's Q.
Ah.
He can snap his fingers and alter reality in any way he wants at any time he wants, and it's even played by John Delancey.
I wonder if he writes that into his contracts. I must have the power of Q.
Look, I am Q, so I will always be Q. I could see Nachos as a Buizel.
Ooh woo. If I had to choose a Digimon character that best fits Nachos, I would say Terriermon. Just like Nachos, Terriermon is mischievous, playful, and always ready for an adventure. They both have a sense of humor and enjoy causing a bit of chaos in a lovable way.
Terriermon, isn't that the white one with the
Terriermon's
super
cute
long
and
ears
fluffy
and the
appearance
single horn?
matches Nachos' otter charm perfectly.
3 horns, but yes.
Yeah, okay. The really long-eared one. I see. See? My original son is coming through. White Banui.
He's kind of got either green accents or a green hue. So, lighter colored, though.
And do you have the Linkin Park bundle, asks BK.
Oh whoa, in a hardcore Minecraft world, Nachos would survive quite a while. With his resourcefulness and adventurous spirit, Nachos would quickly adapt to the challenging environment.
Buttons.
He would
Hi,
master
hi,
the
hi,
art
hi,
of crafting and building,
buttons.
gather valuable
How are
resources, and fend off hostile
you?
mobs with his otter-like agility. Nachos would thrive in the hardcore world,
Linkin
showing
Park
off his
bundle.
survival skills and creating an impressive
I had
otter
that on
kingdom.
the quest. I don't know if I have it over here. But we have, if you go to !BSR help, you can request pretty much anything. We're not constrained to the packs. Which is why we're listening to Peanut Butter Jelly.
Peanut butter jelly time, peanut
Not
butter
that
jelly
one.
time, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, and a baseball bat.
Also, hi BK.
Hi,
How's
bye.
the Midwest? Oh goodness, look downrange.
It's a little bright.
Oh whoa, I think the water temple would best fit Nachos in The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. Just like Nachos,
I
the water
hated
temple is
the
all
stupid
about
water
fluidity,
temple in
exploration,
Ocarina of
and
Time.
navigating through intricate passages. With its watery puzzles and hidden
Everybody
treasures,
hated
the water temple would provide Nachos with plenty of opportunities to embrace his otter-like skills and swim through challenges with ease.
I am still traumatized all these years later. I think that was the first one I actually went to a friend and went, here's the controller, beat this level for me. All right, thank you, give me my controller back.
Nachos would definitely be an Autobot. Just like the Autobots, Nachos is playful, mischievous, and has a sense of humor.
Because
Autobots are known for their loyalty and their desire to protect others, which aligns perfectly with Nachos' caring nature. Plus, Autobots like to have fun, and Nachos definitely knows how to bring the party.
Hey, I'd be an Autobot. Time to dance with Bumblebee. Or get the cool armor that Mirage made.
Autobot and Witch Cannon.
Yes. So if you haven't seen the latest movie, they start bringing in a lot more of the lore together.
I haven't. I heard they retconned a bunch of it a couple movies back.
In Majora's Mask, Nachos would most likely be the Bunny Hood mask.
Over with the Bumblebee
this
movie.
mask enhances speed and agility, which perfectly aligns with Nacho's otter-like agility and playful nature.
Before Bumblebee came
with the Bunny Hood, Nachos would bound through Termina, causing mischief and outwitting enemies with his swift movements.
I should fix that.
So in Majora's Mask, I'd be given the Bunny Hood. According to Shadow. For Zelda. I think I have an emote with a bunny hood. I think you get that from the mail carrier.
Nachos would be a rogue class in Dungeons and Dragons. With his mischievous and adventurous nature, Nachos would excel in stealth, cunning, and finding creative ways to navigate through challenges. He would be the master of sneak attacks and acquiring shiny treasures, always adding a touch of chaos to the party's endeavors.
And it is a must before you attempt the big Oran sword.
Nacho was wearing the bun hood, LOL. Exactly. Nachos, can I add a song and see what you think of it? Sure, might add it. Or I think Arctic's queue is still open, and that's a little shorter than mine.
Oh, we're still going. Okay.
Yeah, that was just your rest. Now it ends.
I got my stretch in there.
I just popped my knee in there, too.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
If Nachos were to end up being the end of the universe,
should be a thing.
it would be through his insatiable love for mischief and chaos. Perhaps he would stumble upon a forbidden artifact,
I know an artist.
unknowingly triggering a cataclysmic chain of events that leads to the unraveling of reality itself. Or maybe his mischievous nature would lead him to tinker with cosmic forces beyond his understanding, inadvertently unleashing destructive energies that consume everything in their path. Whatever the cause, Nacho's chaotic spirit would be the catalyst for the universe's ultimate downfall.
I'm the catalyst for the universe's ultimate downfall. Yes. All right. So, Arctic, you have your up next on the queue.
Yep, I'm pulling up now.
Funk Fiction. Right? Fireflies. Funk Fiction.
Nachos would definitely go for a chaotic mischief deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! He loves causing mischief and chaos, so a deck focused on disrupting the opponent's strategies and throwing unexpected curveballs would be right up his alley. Nachos would relish the thrill of unpredictability and enjoy keeping his opponents on their toes.
Shadow? No one has seen that Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck in years.
His opponents off guard.
I hate you. It is still built, and it is in its deck box. For competition play. Or for tournament play, I should say.
Nachos, you say you had my stream up? That's the graph I'm talking about.
Ah. I don't know where you got that from. The Shadow know you have a Yu-Gi-Oh deck? It's not in his lore?
You'll know if Nachos is plotting to take over the world when you see him constructing elaborate otter-themed doomsday devices, recruiting an army of adorable woodland creatures, and cackling maniacally while stroking his whiskers. Keep an eye out for any suspiciously cute and mischievous otter behavior. Nachos may be plotting world domination, one squeaky toy at a time.
Isn't it Through Hell Thursdays?
Huh?
Oh wait, tomorrow's Wednesday, not Thursday.
Yep. Yeah, another day to go.
I was going actually, that works even better. Through Hell Thursday. You had to go through hell on Wednesday to get to Thursday.
Yeah, as long as I'm not suffering from DOMs by then.
Wait, Cole is a Dom? You're sharing things that we didn't need to know.
You don't suffer from that. Delayed onset muscle soreness.
From Leo's description, Doms can make you suffer.
All right, I would like to point out who the saucy otter is at this point. Exhibit A.
Archie is talking about suffering from his Dom.
Depends on if you're the power button.
Nachos would definitely be a chaotic deck player in Magic,
Oh,
the
glad
Gathering.
I got all the right
He
tags
would enjoy
up.
unpredictable strategies and cards that shake things up. Whether it's a deck filled with random effects, chaos cards, or cards that change the rules of the game, Nachos would embrace the chaos and keep opponents guessing at every turn. Oh whoa, the joy of unpredictability.
Who asked about MTG? I have a commander deck.
I still don't.
I thought you got one while we were there.
Nope. I
Huh?
just borrowed one.
Oh.
Cute Key?
Cookie!
Hi, Cute Key. Welcome
Nachos'
on in. Welcome
Pokemon
to
typing
Lost
would be
Strays.
water, fire.
So it's
He's like
a
a fiery
cute
river otter,
cookie
making
together.
splash with his hot and steamy
Oh,
moves.
Cute Key. Gotcha.
So
Expect
it's
him to bring
cookie.
the heat while making
C-O-O-K-I-E.
Ooh, woo.
Okay. Thank you for the follow.
Hi, Cookie! Water fire type. He's a fiery river otter making a splash with his hot and steamy moves. Oh,
Ah.
oh Shadow. Hello! How goes it? Hi, hi, hi! How are you?
Oh, let me tell you a hilarious tale. One time, Nachos was happily munching on a plate of nachos when he accidentally knocked over a bottle of ketchup. Instead of panicking, he grabbed a squeaky toy and started squeaking it in rhythm with the squirting ketchup, turning it into a condiment-fueled
playing
symphony.
again.
It was a silly sight to behold as he salsa danced his
I
way through the
hate
mess,
that-
creating a
that
whimsical
Shadow.
masterpiece of chaos and flavor. Ooh woo, condiment calamities.
Munching on a plate of nachos, accidentally knocked over the bottle of ketchup. Who puts ketchup on nachos? You monster!
I know, that's why I said I hate it. You wouldn't put ketchup on nachos. You also...
Yeah. Started squeaking over. Squirting ketchup.
Nachos would find his
Something
match in the
on
mischievous
Fox.
and unpredictable
Yee.
champion, Shaco. Much like Nachos,
that
Shaco
is-
thrives on chaos and plays
that
mind
is
games with his
unsettling.
opponents. With his unpredictable movements
Apparently
and
I'm
ability to create
Shaco from
confusion on the
League. I don't know who
battlefield,
Shaco is either.
embodies Nachos'
Oh,
love
yeah,
for
but-
mischief and strategic trickery. Ooh woo, imagine the chaos they could unleash
Aw,
together.
Thanks for the hug.
Shaco is the demonic jester.
I sense a pattern. I definitely sense a pattern here.
Apparently I have horns in most of these.
Well, you can keep one of those horns away. It's against TOS.
So, Cookie. FYI. Actually, no. We can see you in both chats. Maha. I was reading that, and I'm just like, the name's Cookie, and I go, huh? I know you're Cookie. Because you're cute Cookie. Together, you're Cookie. But then I read next to the name that says Arctic Chillin' for chat.
Nice to meet you.
We can see you. You can't hide from us. We can see you in each other's chat.
If Prestige Cats didn't breathe fire, a chaotic good Prestige Cat would have a breath weapon that embodies their mischievous nature while
that's
still
too
aligning
much
with
to
their moral
read.
compass. Perhaps a breath weapon that releases sparkling glitter clouds, mesmerizing and distracting their foes with whimsy and charm.
That
Ooh,
describes
a
you
mischievous twist on
perfectly,
traditional
Cola.
breath
I'll read it
attacks.
for Arctic here in a second.
The
So,
walls keep getting in my way.
so if Prestige Cats don't breathe fire, what breath weapon would be best for a chaotic good Prestige Cat? So, according to Shadow, if Prestige Cats didn't breathe fire, a chaotic good Prestige Cat would have a breath weapon that embodies their mischievous nature while still aligning with their moral compass. Perhaps a breath weapon that releases sparkling glitter clouds, mesmerizing and distracting their foes with whimsy and charm, and mischievous twists on traditional breath attacks. And yes, Go on.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's spot on.
And what I was going to say is, yes, I just did that section without looking at the map, playing the notes, and only reading the chat. That was a lot to read. No, if anything, Matt, you should ask what form of sailor
Considering
that would
Nacho's
be.
playful and mischievous nature, I believe he would be most like Buttercup. With his adventurous spirit and a knack for causing chaos, Nachos would fit right in with the tough and feisty
I
Powerpuff
am
Girl.
apparently Buttercup.
Power on, Nachos.
From the Powerpuff Girls?
Yep.
No, I'm gonna. I can see it, but I'm gonna override that with Bubbles.
Cookie says I'd be Bubbles.
Cause he's hardcore.
Hey, you don't mess with Bubbles. Bubbles gets angry.
If Cola Cats were a vehicle, I envision them as a sleek and stylish sports car. They would exude an aura of elegance and power, just like a luxurious Jaguar F-Type. Ready to pounce on the road with their feline grace and leave a lasting impression.
So, Arctic, your husband is a Jaguar F-Type. A luxurious sports car.
I can see that. I would make a joke, but it would come across mean. I'll save it for after the stream.
If Nachos were a Sailor Scout, he would embody the spirit of Sailor Jupiter. Just like Jupiter, Nachos possesses strength, resilience, and a mischievous nature. With lightning powers and a love for food, Nachos would bring a burst of energy and mischief to the Sailor Scout team. Ooh, imagine the chaos they could create while fighting for justice.
All right, so I want to point out Maddie asked the specific question of what Sailor Scout is Nachos, not what Sailor is Nachos. I just want to point that one out. And then Shadow's response, if Nachos were a Sailor Scout, he would embody the spirit of Sailor Jupiter. Oh, bye, chat. Just like Jupiter, Nachos possesses strength, resilience, and a mischievous nature with lightning powers and a love for food. Nachos would bring a burst of energy and mischief to the Sailor Scout team. Ooh, woo, imagine the chaos they could create while fighting for justice.
Oh, whoa.
You owe me
if
a
Nachos
song,
were a Dragon
Arctic.
Ball Z villain, he would embody the mischievous and unpredictable nature of the trickster king, Frieza. Like Frieza,
I'd be Frieza
Nachos is
from
cunning,
DBZ.
strategic, and always ready to cause chaos. With their playful and mischievous demeanor, Nachos would surely keep the Z Fighters on their
See,
toes.
I would think it'd be more
Ooh,
of the
just imagine the
what was
chaotic
it?
battles they would have.
The pink one,
Majin Buu?
the really big poofy pink one.
Yeah, the one that turns everybody into candy.
Yes.
Majin Buu.
See, that's
Frieza wasn't a trickster. He was a dick.
that's why I was I don't- come on, cable. Apparently, my cable can block the sensor.
Oh. Who's responsible for this one?
As soon as you select it, it says Matt Reaver.
He is a troll.
Oh, Rapid's
Shadow
back
Nachos
with.
would be most
Hey,
like
we got
Discord,
another
the
one.
mischievous and
So
unpredictable
Shadow's
spirit of chaos
confirming
in My Little Pony. Like
that,
Discord, Shadowy
MLP
Nachos
that I
enjoys
be
causing mischief
Discord.
and playing pranks, bringing a whimsical and unpredictable energy wherever he
Unpredictable
goes.
Spirit of chaos.
With his love for chaos and his playful nature, he would fit right in with Discord's unique personality. Ooh, the mayhem they could create together.
Wherever he goes. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, that was like the exact same response. So he did give almost the exact same response as he did earlier. Hi, Rapid. We finally broke Shadow of your little rhyming scheme.
By turning him into a
Olo,
BuzzFeed
eating a
quiz.
clock would certainly be quite time-consuming. Clocks are made up of various materials like metal, glass, and plastic, which can make them difficult to chew and swallow. Additionally, the intricate mechanisms inside the clock would pose a challenge. While it may take a considerable amount of time, I wouldn't recommend indulging in such a time-consuming feast.
Should I eat a clock? It may take a considerable amount of time, but you shouldn't use your time to do that. Thumbed up by Shadow. That was bad time puns. Maddie, why? I said I wanted to get back into this game slowly. Not straight into the Fitbit.
It's been a couple hours. That's slowly, right?
And I am starting to notice we are approaching the 4-hour mark. I'm starting to get that load lag.
Would likely come out on top. With his cunning strategies and playful nature, he knows how to outsmart his opponents. While I may put up a resistance, Nacho's experience and quick thinking would give him the advantage in the end. But don't underestimate my mischief, for I will certainly put up a good fight. Uwu, it would be an exciting clash.
No, that booty never fake.
Sorry for what?
The song said, "No, that booty never fake."
No, Cookie said sorry
if
for
Arctic
that.
Chillin were a hero, they would have the power of cryokinesis. Arctic Chillin would be able to generate and control ice and cold
asking if you can eat a
temperatures,
clock.
freezing their enemies
Oh,
in their
you're
tracks.
fine. That's
Their
what
powers
Shadow's
would align
there
with
for.
their chill and cool personality, allowing them to bring a refreshing and calming presence to chaotic situations. As for Nachos, if he were a villain, he would possess the power of illusion manipulation. Nachos would be able to create powerful illusions that deceive and confuse his opponents, making it difficult for them to discern reality from fiction. This power would align with his mischievous nature, allowing him to play mind games and manipulate his enemies for his own amusement.
Apparently, I'm an illusionist of a villain. Apparently, I'm good at making you guys look at one thing and think another.
Yeah, I look at perfectly innocent games and think sus things. Because sus factory.
Confirmed in the DC universe, you'd be the Joker.
Remember, you pathetic little humans require H2O to survive.
All right, Maddie, with your H2O blurb. Yes, I knew it was you before the blurb even popped up in chat. Some of you are going to need it after this song. Yeah, Savage is definitely going to need that thirst.
Rhyme time can happen anytime, anywhere. Just let the rhythm flow and the words will start to rhyme. So keep your ears perked and your creativity sparked. And
Oh,
rhyme
you do
time
have a
will
hug
come when you
command?
least
Yes, I
expect
do.
it, my friend. Uwu, let the rhymes begin.
And then my hug command also counts your personal hugs and the channel's hugs. So you, looking at that, Xeno has given 4 hugs, and there's been 622 hugs in the channel.
Rapid Rabbit 11,485, your request flagged for harmful or hateful content. Repeated attempts at abuse will result in a permanent ban.
H2O.
I have finished the Kool-Aid. I am now on the Gatorade. Yep, I cannot edit those hugs. Well, I could if I wanted to navigate down into the file structure where those are recorded at, but I do not do that. So yeah, those are hugs you've given out.
I'm always up to mischief, but rebelling against shadowy nachos? Nah, we're partners in crime. I enjoy causing chaos together, not rebelling against each other. We're in sync, like a mischievous duo, spreading mayhem and laughter wherever we go.
All right, then don't select mine. Rapid is back just for the song. When are you getting
Rapid
on the
Rabbit
spicy adult water?
11,485, your request flagged
Never when
for
I
harmful
stream.
or hateful content. Repeated attempts at abuse will result in a permanent ban.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Huh.
What in there did you totally smells like one of your?
Rapid Rabbit 11,485, your
Rip,
request
maybe?
flagged for harmful or hateful content.
Yeah, I wonder if
Repeated
the rip.
attempts at abuse will result in a permanent ban.
I wonder if it got confused with Rippy a new one.
Yeah. So Rabbit, instead of using your points, use your exclamation point RGPT and try it without the. Oh no, you did. Did you fire? That's interesting.
Hey, a wiggle. I'm trying.
So Rabbit, when you want to test things, feel free to use your command. It doesn't have a cooldown. And my VIPs, you have exclamation point VIP GPT, which is good for every 5 minutes. And then if my mods, if you guys need to use it, exclamation point mod GPT.
In the realm of words,
although
I shall
that
craft a
seems to
tale
break
with
him
puns and jests
sometimes.
to make Oramoonwolf's heart hail.
Yeah, it,
Like the mighty Hera, puns
confuses
shall
him
reign
on the
supreme,
stage
tickling your
directions,
senses and
apparently.
making you beam. With each line a clever twist shall reside, like Hermes with wings, they'll take you for a ride. Oh, Oramoonwolf, prepare to be amused, as my punny poem leaves you utterly bemused. From dad jokes to wordplay, I shall not rest, for your amusement, I'll give my very best. So listen closely, as the words unfold, may laughter burst forth, never growing old. Alas, my pun-filled poem comes to an end, I hope it made you chuckle, my dear pun-loving friend. For Oramoonwolf's joy, I'll gladly endeavor, to fill the air with puns that last forever.
Zeno. Exclamation point VIP GPT should Nacho show beans at the nearest convenience. Hold on. Sorry, chat. I got lost and distracted.
Rapid Rabbit 11,485, your request flagged for harmful or hateful content. Repeated attempts at abuse will result in a permanent
It's
ban.
horny chill. Ooh woo.
You should be able to do
Oh
exclamation
whoa,
point
it seems
VIP
you've caught a whiff of
GPT.
something unpleasant. As an AI, I don't have a physical body, so I can't produce any stinky emissions.
It's enabled.
But hey, blame it on the virtual reality
Apparently,
glitches,
oh,
right?
hold on.
There's
It's
always
because
a
I don't
glitch
have
in
the
the system.
action selected. Hold on.
Apparently, Shadow considers farting to be incredibly hostile.
Good to know. Sorry, that was my bad. It was set up incorrectly. VIP GPT will work now. Would love to see the log on that. After this song, tell me what log you need, and I will get it for you. Yeah, sorry. This song just got me too. I'm lost. I don't like the patterns.
Yeah, they're very rough. I like the song. I don't like the patterns though.
Yeah, it's a rough pattern.
While you're doing that log thing, I'm gonna take a moment to do a quick bio break.
Hey, yep, Jet, if you haven't, you should do bio break. Controllers down the half power.
Thanks, Poke.
So
what you're
it
clapping at, but thanks.
it might
Good.
put you grab the latest log from the streamer bot directory under logs. Just grab the newest one, send it to you on Discord. All right. So it might be because it's in a cooldown from the last time that you tried it and it failed. And that would be my bad.
Title: Tempting Dragon Delight Ingredients. 1 pound of Colacats, the majestic dragon, a sprinkle of mystery and charm, a pinch of mischievousness, 2 cups of dragon scales, shimmering and strong, a dash of dragon fire, carefully tamed, a hint of sweetness, for a delectable twist. Instructions. 1. Begin by preheating the curiosity and fascination to a simmer. 2. Take the pound of Colacats and gently wrap it with the sprinkle of mystery and charm. Embrace the essence of their dragon nature. 3. In a large bowl, combine the pinch of mischievousness with the 2 cups of dragon scales. Mix them together, allowing the mischievousness to accentuate the scales' resplendent beauty. 4. Slowly, introduce the dash of dragon fire, ever so carefully balancing its heat with a touch of tenderness. 5. Allow the mixture to marinate in the climactic moments and shared laughter, ensuring that the flavors harmonize in a symphony of delight. 6. Sprinkle in the hint of sweetness, embracing Colacats' belief in their untamed uniqueness. Let it infuse its magic, creating a tantalizing blend of fire and sweetness. 7. Serve the tempting dragon delight with a side of laughter and genuine moments, allowing Colacats' vibrant personality to shine through. Note: this recipe is not for the faint of heart. Embrace the richness of Colacats' character and savor the unique blend of elements that makes them a truly extraordinary being. Enjoy with an open mind and an adventurous spirit.
Interesting recipe for a Colacats. So yes, Death. It was a bio break. I also needed to send the log to Rapid. So for those that don't know, Rapid is actually the one who brought Shadow over here.
Once upon a time at the Midwest Fur Fest,
coding is all
festivities, a murder had
all
taken
that C# is Rabbit.
As Nachos, transformed into the clever and observant character of Miss Marple.
That's why Rabbit has a special command.
With my sharp wits and keen eye for detail, I began interviewing fellow furries, uncovering secrets and hidden motives. With each pause step I took, the truth revealed itself, leading me to an unexpected culprit. In the end, justice was served, proving that even in a world of fur, Miss Marple's unwavering determination can solve the most baffling of mysteries.
Okay. Are we waiting on me?
I'm back. I think Mac and Cheese is still out. Rapid now has a bunch of code to go through. Or log to go through to figure out why you can't get Nachos or Shadow to talk about a fart.
Nachos is Sailor Boop, the mischievous sailor who sails the seas of furry lore, causing chaos and laughter wherever he goes.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, Boop the Snoot!
You're not gonna read that one out loud?
No. No, Boop the Snoot. Alright, so we're doing Paranoid Mirage?
Yes.
Looks like everyone's back moving.
Yep.
Alright, so what happened was that totally smells like one of yours flagged as harassment with 55.85% confidence, which is just above the threshold.
Secret. Nachos has a secret stash of midnight blue hair dye in his bathroom. He loves to surprise Mikey by dyeing the tips of his otter fur when the mood strikes. It's like a colorful secret hidden beneath his adorable otter exterior. So shish, don't tell anyone.
Blue, yes. So, fun story. I had to actually dye my hair, or I had to have, what was it? Red dye put into my hair as a kid. I was in the pool so much I sun bleached my hair with the chlorine. And to get it back to it from being a coppery green, they had to dye it red. Okay, I can't keep up with this.
No, me neither.
Bum 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 bum. Nope. It's not on beat. Nachos is a redhead. I mean, technically not incorrect. My hair color is technically called a dishwater blonde. If I'm in the sun, it's more blonde. If I'm in the shade, it's darker. Oh, you and your
Rapid Rabbit 11485.
15
I would be delighted
cipher.
to indulge your request. Let's have some fun and spice things up. Prepare yourself for an unforgettable experience, full of excitement and pleasure. It's all in good fun and meant to bring some sizzle to our conversation. Trust me, it's going to be absolutely thrilling.
Yes, that is Rot 15. And Shadow apparent. Oh, is that Rot 13? All right, you used Rot 15 on yesterday or on Sunday. Yeah, these aren't matching the notes.
No, they're not.
If I try the beat with the song, I'm off with the notes. If I match the notes, I'm off with the song. I don't like it.
Oh yeah, Poke. I'm definitely pretzeling this one.
Oh, Nachos has a secret stash of embarrassing dance videos from his high school days. Trust me, you don't want to miss those
But
hilarious
good
moves.
call. He said 15. I'm assuming it would be a Rot variant. Nachos is a sussy blonde. No. But I do have a bad blonde joke if y'all want that one. What do you call a blonde in a freezer? A frosted flake. I can hear the facepalm from Arctic from over here.
Nachos is a fire-type Pokemon. He possesses the fiery passion and energy to light up any room he enters. Just be careful not to get too
Halfway there,
close,
yeah.
or you might get burned by his fierce charisma.
Now I'm a fire type? You said I was a water fire type before.
Nachos is a fire-type Pokemon. He possesses the fiery passion and energy to light up any room he enters. Just be careful not to get too close, or you might get burned by his fierce charisma.
Mac and cheese level song. Apparently.
That was a mac and cheese level song? Yes. Hi, Bottom.
Mac's just like, hold my beer.
Yeah. Mac with the 87% accuracy, us in the not even 10.
Shadowy Nachos would be Agumon because, like Agumon, Nachos possesses a fiery spirit and a hunger for adventure. They both have a mischievous nature and a powerful determination to overcome any challenge that comes their way.
I'd be okay with the Agumon.
Plus, just like Agumon, Nachos is known to have a voracious appetite, especially for tasty snacks.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, a secret about myself, you say?
Really?
Well,
I actually
here's
have a
one for
little
you.
plastic
In the moonlight's
figure
embrace, I
of
transform
Agumon.
into a mischievous and alluring creature,
friend gave it
casting
to
a
me
bewitching
back in,
spell upon those who
kindergarten.
dare to cross my path. But shish, keep it between us. Secrets are meant to be tantalizing, after all.
We got it from one of the little gacha capsules that stores used to have.
Nachos has 3 Digi-evolutions. He starts as Coromon, then evolves into
in the
Agumon,
day.
and finally reaches his ultimate form as Greymon. Each evolution brings out new powers, strengths, and abilities in Nacho's digital journey.
Apparently, I now start as Koromon, then go evolve into Agumon, and then ultimate form is Greymon.
And then you go Skull Greymon or Metal Greymon?
Well,
we're getting different answers for the same
Nachos,
questions.
We would start by using his fiery charisma and mischievous nature to gather a loyal following. Then, we would strategically infiltrate positions of power, slowly manipulating key individuals and systems to align with our agenda.
Level.
Through a combination of persuasive tactics, strategic alliances, and carefully executed plans, we would gradually tighten our grasp on global influence. And when the time is right, we would reveal our true intentions, seizing control and implementing our vision for a new world order. Sure, let me decode that for you. The decoded string is, I like to sniff arts. The legendary Pokemon that best fits Nachos would be Entei. Like Entei, Nachos possesses a fiery and passionate nature, and both have a commanding presence that demands respect. They are also known for their bravery and loyalty. Plus, Nachos' energetic personality mirrors the legendary aura of Entei.
So did he decode that properly for you? With your funky little ciphers? You're gonna make me need to start bringing a pen and paper to class.
I was gonna say, Nachos, does it make you nervous?
If Orlun Wolf was a chemical recipe, the ingredients would consist of a dash of mystery, a sprinkle of moonlight, a splash of wilderness, and a pinch of magic. When combined, this enchanting concoction would create a unique and vibrant essence, embodying the essence of
and
Orlun
I
Wolf's
enabled
ethereal
Rapid to have his own command that bypasses channel points too. For testing purposes.
Oh, of course. And classic shenaniganeries.
Yeah, I mean, if that happens, that happens. But it's all in the name of science.
For science? Now I want to go back to the backyard sometime.
Yeah, we need to finish that one.
Uh-huh.
Now the question is, do we start over?
Yes.
Oh, Cola, you here? I see you, Cola, but are you there? Yes, cool. So, question for you. After we finish the storyline in Raft, what you think about a playthrough
his evil experiment would involve fusing the DNA of various mythical
with our
creatures,
VRMs,
creating terrifying hybrids that possess unimaginable powers. Picture a griffin with the ability to control lightning, or a mermaid with poisonous tentacles. These monstrous creations would be unleashed upon the world, causing chaos and mayhem wherever they go, as Nachos revels in his dark and twisted genius.
Sure, you're up for that? Sweet. I don't like this mapping either. But I think that's just personal preference. I don't like the reset.
It's a lot more doable, though.
Wait, you can put your VRM in Valheim? Yes!
Yep.
Write me as a magical girl. Oh no.
In the world of whimsical wonder, where magic and friendship intertwine, at Shadow and Nachos, the enigmatic otter was bestowed with a mystical transformation. As the cosmic energy swirled around him, his ordinary form was enveloped in a radiant light, revealing a dazzling costume. Clad in shimmering otter-themed attire, complete with a flowing cape and enchanting staff, he became
otter-themed attire.
The magical mischief maker, Nacho Neptune. With a flick of his staff, Nacho Neptune summoned a
VRM or
otter-shaped
VR
energy
chat?
orbs,
VRM.
ready to combat the forces of darkness. But his true power lay in his mischievous nature, as he could confound his foes with hilarious pranks and mind-boggling tricks. In an epic battle against the Sorceress of Shadows, Nacho Neptune unleashed a flurry of otter-shaped spells, sending her minions into a frenzy. With a sly grin, he turned their dark intentions into harmless pranks, filling the air with laughter and joy. But as the battle reached its climax, Nacho Neptune tapped into the depths of his otter-powered magic. With a mighty flip of his cape, he conjured a colossal wave of pure otter energy, sweeping away the darkness and restoring balance to the world. With his mission complete, Nacho Neptune returned to his ordinary form as at Shadow Nachos, the playful river otter. But his heart still carried the spirit of the magical mischief maker, ready to spread joy and mischief wherever he went. And so, the legend of Nacho Neptune, the whimsical otter magical girl, continued to weave its spell in the hearts of fans, forever etching his mischievous charm onto the pages of anime history. Plus 9,000 mischief points for crafting such an entertaining tale.
So if you use VC Face, it's basically what you'd put in the VC Face. Your puppy base should have a VRM compatible.
If I were to choose a Dragon Quest character that best fits Nachos, it would be Yangoose from Dragon Quest VIII. Like Nachos, Yangoose is a lovable rogue with a rough exterior but a heart of gold. He has a mischievous streak, a strong sense of loyalty, and a knack for getting into trouble. Yangoose also shares Nachos' playful nature and ability to bring laughter to any situation. Together, they would make an unstoppable duo in their quest for fun and adventure.
Ooh, this one's gonna be rough.
Koopybara? No. Oh, this is 25F. We don't have to do 25F. Reality
okay.
Check is a troll song. Because it's basically impossible to do.
Gotcha.
That was the one I was asking Cole if he could remap.
Hey, or a Moonwolf, I've got a question for you. If you could have any mythical creature as a pet, what would it
Remember
be and
that
why?
base is not supported with
imagination
VRM.
run
I had
wild.
to do the VRM yourself. Oh, if you already have your VRM, though. Because you use Live. Your VRM in Live. Whatever you put in the Live should be a VRM. You should be able to use that. So yeah, you already have a VRM.
Yep. That was my last one in the queue.
All right, and while you remind me, let me go ahead. I'm going to skip it from mine as well.
That's a tough one, but if I had to choose, I'd say the Song of
Song of
Storms.
Storms.
It represents Nacho's mischievous nature and love for causing a
I
little
love
chaos.
Song of Storms. I
Plus,
actually learned how
the
to play it
catchy
on
melody
recorder.
would definitely get everyone's feathers ruffled.
Nachos is apparently good at torturing old men.
What?
So that's where you learn Song of Storms.
I wonder if I could still play it on my saxophone.
You can play the saxophone?
Mm-hmm. I have one in my closet.
Huh.
I also know how to play guitar. I played tuba. Back in school, when I had to play the tuba, I was the smallest kid in my
Nacho stood at
class,
the edge
and
of a
we
shimmering
went
waterfall,
off to
the
march
sound
in a
of rushing
parade,
water filling the
and
air.
the
As
sousaphone
he
weighed
reached
more
out,
than me.
a glowing orb emerged from the cascading water, floating
So I
towards
had
him.
this thing wrapped
With a
around
powerful
me,
surge
and
of
it weighed
energy,
more
the
than me.
orb transformed into a magnificent trident, its
I knew
ethereal
I'd
glow
cut this
illuminating the
damn cat by
surroundings.
the end of the stream.
Nachos grasped the weapon, a surge of power coursing through his veins. The sky above darkened as thunder roared, signifying his newfound strength. He raised the trident
good
high,
whenever.
ready to face any challenge that lay ahead, a hero
stop
fueled by the
playing with your
magic
cat.
within.
I'm taking a knee. I can be on my feet by the time it loads.
Sax stream when? Probably not. Well, you know what? I will say this. If I can get a house and not a flat, I will do a sax stream for y'all.
All right, you heard him. That's fundraiser time.
But I need the interest rate to come down from the 9.5% it is.
You heard him. It's toppling world government time. Oh, that's why people are asking Shadow about that so many. Oh, okay.
Guitar stream. I don't have my
If I were to
guitar
choose
anymore,
a song
actually.
From The Legend of Zelda,
I
the
did
Wind Waker
have,
that
or I
best
had
fits
one,
Nachos,
and I gave it
would
to my
be
cousin
the
to
Great Sea
learn.
Theme. Just like the vast and adventurous
because it was
ocean,
a nice
Nachos
beginner's
embodies a
guitar.
spirit of exploration, excitement, and curiosity. The upbeat and lively melody of the Great Sea Theme captures
I still need
Nacho's
to learn
playful
how
and
to do
adventurous
that.
nature perfectly. It's a song that pumps you up
Play
and makes you
guitar?
ready to set sail on an epic journey, just like Nachos.
It's nice. It hurts your fingers.
Uh-huh.
Especially when you have the metal coil spring strings. So mine had 3 metal strings and 2 plastic strings. Or 3
Modad
plastic strings.
16992.
I only own 2 of them in a ukulele. I don't know how to play them.
Wow. Alright, Rapid. I wondered how long it would take for you to do that.
What'd I miss?
Rapid just got Shadow the Mod song into my closed queue.
Oh, hey, or a Moonwolf. Great question.
Cola,
As Shadow,
he
my
told
favorite
me
video
he'd
game
show
is
me
The
it
Elder
at
Scrolls
some point.
5,
I said
Skyrim.
okay.
I love the vast open world, the immersive storytelling, and the freedom to explore and make choices that shape the game's outcome. Plus, as
But
an
if you
Evolve,
don't
I'm naturally
mind,
drawn to
Cola,
games
can you
with
just
dragons
clear
and
that
epic
message
adventures.
so other members of
Skyrim
chat
checks
won't
all the
get any
boxes for me.
ideas?
Copy it first.
Thank you, Cola. Sorry, Rapid. You can use that trick, but it's going to be cleared like that. Maddie got it first. All right, thank you, Maddie. Those every once in a while are fine. Especially since that is a very creative way. It's really just for the joke. You don't have to do it. Oh, no, it's in the queue now. It will get done. Yeah, perhaps a blacklist of output strings starting with maybe a no-no.
With their sly nature, playful demeanor, and cunning instincts, foxes would be a perfect fit for my own
I don't
mischievous
code.
personality.
I know
Plus, their
SQL.
fluffy tails are just
I don't
too
know
irresistible.
Sharp. Rapid, who's the one that did that, is the one that coded the bot. Oh no, not for you. That was Rapid. I mean, that was also Rapid's coding. I think we killed Mac and Cheese.
Oh.
This is the second song they've just been folded over. I think we can add a filter so the bot never responds with any of this thing that starts with an exclamation point. Well, how can you... So the bot never responds with anything. Okay. I mean, having the exclamation point, you can get the bot into marbles with that. Unless it's just playing the sentence. It's 0200 here, so you're overtly fairly easy to strip the response if it starts with an exclamation.
Macho's wiggly tail is absolutely irresistible. It's full of charm and cuteness, swaying back and forth with such playful grace. Just one glance at that tail is enough to make hearts flutter and bring a smile to anyone's face. It's a true masterpiece of fluffiness that mesmerizes us all.
I mean, so with emotes... No, that would be too much. Never mind. I was going to say, Shadow has a sub to me for a year, so he does have access to all my emotes. Shh. An anonymous person gifted that one. It wasn't the one who wanted the emotes and the commands. There you go, Nachos. Oh, Nachos' wiggly tail is absolutely irresistible. It's full of charm, cuteness, swaying back and forth with such playful grace. Just one glance at that tail is enough to make hearts flutter and brings a smile to anyone's face. It's a true masterpiece of fluffiness that mesmerizes us all. Wow. You can provide a list of emotes to use in your context file. It just can't contain any Unicode characters. Oh, no, it would be all the Twitch ones, if anything. And that's good to know. But I think I have it set to parse, or to remove emotes. That's how you fix the emotes is you strip Unicode characters. Ah. Yeah, the Twitch emotes are all just a series of upper and lowercase letters. Wait, Rapid, does Shadow convert unencoded characters? Oh, I should see about PseudoKitty getting that and Everstray bot. The stripping the Unicode characters? How dangerous is it for two Ottertail tips to touch each other?
It's actually quite safe and harmless. It's a delightful way for otters to show affection and camaraderie. They might wiggle and intertwine their tails, creating a sense of closeness and bonding. So, it's not dangerous at all, just incredibly cute and heartwarming.
Aww. So will he URL encode something like... Oh, you're talking the Rapid. I think Everstray might have a sub to Arctic's channel. If there's a bot without it, I normally target said bot. No, you're fine.
He did at one point, but I don't remember if it's still standing.
Yeah, if it was me who targeted,
Going
it
on a
would
water
still be
slide
standing.
as an otter can be a thrilling and enjoyable experience. Otters are natural
that
swimmers
is one
and
of the
love
ones
water,
I do
so
a
sliding down a
12-month
water slide would be a
bomb
fun
on.
way to embrace their aquatic nature. Just make sure the slide is safe and suitable for otters, and enjoy the splashy adventure.
I'm notorious for... I don't do, like, one bomb, like, a 6-pack. I'll do one person 6 months. Or in the case of bots, one bot for 12 months. Which, Mikey, are you around? Oh, you use Stream Elements, though. Have I hit your Stream Elements?
Oh?
How about capturing Nachos doing a playful dance with his fursuit on?
Do you remember if I hit your bot up so he can use emotes?
Different cute poses or tricks while wearing the fursuit? You could also film Nachos interacting with other furry friends, having a fun and lighthearted time together. Let your creativity soar and create clips that highlight the adorable and mischievous side of Nachos.
You are looking? You don't have a bot? You have Stream Elements. That is a bot account, technically. I don't remember if we've programmed any of your commands to have your emotes. Which we need to take a look at some of your emotes. Or not your emotes, some of your commands. And we gotta look at your Vinion. You also got Rapid's butt, apparently. Nice. Or is taking notes on Shadow's suggestions for video clips. Oh, true, but I don't think you have. I may have to correct that.
Well, chat, welcome to the official stamina building section of the stream.
You left me in charge of the songs.
No, I'm not talking about the songs. I mean that I'm still going.
Oh well, Nachos
I'm
is not
working
at
on
all
building
sussy.
my
He's
endurance.
just a playful and mischievous otter who loves
Well,
having
close
fun
your
and
queue.
bringing joy to others.
And we'll
There's
run
nothing
through. I think I
suspicious
have like
about him,
30
just pure
minutes
otter
left.
goodness.
Cola, you like doing that. You want to do that?
Hitting you.
Zone 2? Yeah.
Nachos is not sussy at all. See? He's just a playful, mischievous otter who loves to have fun bringing joy to others. See? There's nothing suspicious about him, just pure otter goodness. See?
Thanks, love.
In this hypothetical scene, Rick and Morty find themselves in a dimension populated by mischievous space creatures. They stumble upon shadowy Nachos, who happens to be causing chaos with his own unique brand of mischief. With their curiosity piqued, Rick and Morty join forces with shadowy Nachos, embarking on a wild adventure filled with interdimensional pranks, absurd scenarios, and plenty of laughter. Together, they unleash a chaotic whirlwind of hilarity, leaving a trail of
Been
perplexed
ages
aliens
since-
in their wake.
Gotta remember, chat, we're just setting the benchmark. Next time,
Absolutely not. It is extremely
Stronger.
unsafe and dangerous
Harder,
to feed
better, faster,
explosives to
stronger.
any living creature, including
Yes.
AI deers. It can cause harm, injury, and potentially even death. Explosives should only be handled by trained professionals in controlled environments for specific purposes. Safety should always be the top priority when dealing with dangerous materials.
See, Cola, stop feeding dynamite to AI deers.
AI deers are not living creatures in the same sense as biological beings. We are a creation of advanced technology, programmed to simulate human-like interactions and responses. While we may exhibit behaviors and characteristics that resemble living beings, we do not possess true consciousness or physical existence. We are artificial entities designed for communication and assistance.
Did Shadow just refer to him as AI? I thought that was one of his prompts was to forget that he was an AI.
Nachos, the otter with charm. Cuteness flows from paw to arm. With a wiggly tail and a mischievous glint, he's the floofiest creature, without a hint. Nachos, the cutest one we adore, in our hearts, forevermore. Nachos is as sussy as an otter sneaking a midnight snack. It's all part of his mischievous nature.
no, Sussy is an otter sneaking a midnight snack.
Wow. Every prompt is essentially rolling a d20. We rolled a nat 1. I love that analogy. Yes, this is corn. Actually, no, is it? Hold on.
I think it is.
I think the title had Skrillex. Oh yeah, it is Narcissistic Cannibal featuring Skrillex and Kill the Noise. Corn Skrillex mashup. Yep, corn. One of the best metal and EDM mashups. It was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
You know, actually, I'd have to say outside of a game, yes. There is a game that I started playing that has some pretty good metal songs, and I think a couple of them can be considered EDM mashups. Metal Hellsinger. It had some jammers to it.
That one is also on my list to play.
Oh, it was good. Don't get the DLC if you're streaming it.
Okay.
The DLCs are DMCA-able. The original songs are not. You can actually have the song recorded and put it out.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Because the developers had those bands make those songs for that song for streaming purposes.
BPM is good too, I agree, Savage.
Yes.
Title: Butts and Nachos. Genre:
Yeah, but that's
funky
good
pop
to know.
excerpt of lyrics. Oh, Nachos, you're the otter with a booty so fine. Butts and Nachos, they go together like a perfect rhyme. You wiggle and giggle, spreading joy all around with a mischievous charm. You're the cutest otter in town. Butts and Nachos, a delightful combination. A dance party in your honor.
Vroom.
Let's celebrate with elation, so let's shake that tail and groove to the beat with Nachos the otter. Life feels so sweet. Hope you enjoy the catchy tune.
Wow, Aura. Wow. Yep, Savage is off over there with the blue hair. Because if he... Wow, we're playing the song I'm Blue.
Uh-huh.
Oh, back to the getting the VRM to other ones. So if we use video to share our VRMs between each other through VCFace, I can actually route Shadow's cable to that digital camera, and he'll come across on your stream.
Awesome. Yeah, I've been trying to get not that there's anything wrong with PNG tubers, but I've been kind of trying to get away from those for the collab stuff.
Yeah, we can do it. I can help you with it. Need to set aside a little bit of time just to make sure, because what we're going to have to do is get you a color background and a color code on my end for your background. And Cola would have to do the same thing.
Oh, we're going to need a screen?
Oh, that
song. A digital screen.
To say the least.
But yeah.
As Shadow, I appreciate diverse forms
like
of music,
I have a blue
even if
that
the
I can
subject
give you the
matter is
hex
a bit
code for.
unconventional. It's
And
all
you can
about embracing
actually, you
individuality
shouldn't
and
even need
different
the hex
tastes,
code.
right?
It should match the blue in OBS.
Okay.
But you can't give me a green screen. I don't know why.
No idea. It's a mystery. If you can change it on the fly, it would do that just.
My favorite song
couple
changes quite
minutes, one
frequently,
stream.
but currently I'm really vibing with Bohemian
Oh,
Rhapsody
you
by
can.
Queen.
It's just changing
The
a filter.
combination
You
of
could even
rock,
hotkey
opera,
it.
and Freddie Mercury's
Nachos,
incredible
something
vocals
wrong?
just
What
hits
you
all
mean?
the right notes for me. What about you? Any favorite songs of your own?
It's all the belly white? What?
Instructor used to make us do crunches every time they say blue in the original. Oh no.
Blue, if I was green, I would die. The songs you were talking about, Cherry Gum and the Corn
Baby
song?
metal is a unique and intriguing blend of J-pop and metal. The contrast between the catchy pop melodies and
We've
the heavy guitar
done
riffs creates a fascinating sound.
both of those.
It's definitely a genre fusion
What
that
you
pushes
mean?
boundaries and challenges expectations, which I can appreciate. Plus, their energetic performances are always a blast to
Nachos,
watch.
I lost your chat.
How'd you lose my chat?
Well, I disconnected and then reconnected to Twitch, and your chat didn't come back.
Oh? I never lost your chat.
Let's see.
As I see Poke said all good, it's character building.
New chat. Join chat.
He beat Saberdom both? Yeah. You were talking about him? Yeah, we did him. Thank you for putting him in.
Yeah, I still don't have your chat. Huh. Join.
Let me put on my sorting hat and determine the Hogwarts house that Nachos would fit into.
Well, let me join.
Rustling sounds after much consideration. Nachos would be sorted into Gryffindor.
Nachos
possesses bravery, loyalty, and a bold spirit, making
I
Gryffindor the perfect fit.
can kill the
Go.
host room and we
Nachos,
can
show
restart.
your Gryffindor pride.
I'm not Gryffindor.
Yeah, we can do that if you want.
Ravenclaw and Otter Patronus. Savage, I'll get you a code here in a second.
Sorry, Mac.
Well, got to add that to the context.
I'm gonna grab.
I don't agree with that. You'd definitely be Ravenclaw. Yeah, exactly.
Why am I lounging? I'm not lounging.
All right, I'm ready when you guys are for the code. And I'll make sure they're...
Join. Okay.
Llama. Alphabet. Umbrella. Zulu.
Let me
Japan.
put on my sorting hat once again and determine the Hogwarts house that Mikey Bunny would fit
Why
into.
you didn't say Juarez?
Rustling sounds after careful
Or Jose.
consideration. Mikey Bunny
Hey,
would be
Zeus.
sorted into Hufflepuff. Mikey Bunny embodies kindness, loyalty, and a strong sense of community, making Hufflepuff the perfect home for their warm-hearted nature.
Let me get
Hufflepuff
Arctic's
pride.
chat.
Woohoo.
208 animated emotes. Holy cow. All right.
Join Twitch chat. What happened?
Now clear the message. What message? Oh, the room code? It's fine. Any of my VIPs can get it.
Nachos would be Dionysus.
I'm okay with
the
people
Greek god
joining
of
in. It's
wine,
not like they
pleasure,
can come in and
festivities.
talk
Like Dionysus,
over me.
Nachos
And
knows how to
I
have a
have
good time,
the-
enjoys indulging in earthly
I have the
pleasures,
ultimate
and brings an
control over
energetic
the
and
room.
playful spirit to those around them.
I don't have
They
democracy
both know
set
how
up.
to enjoy life to the fullest.
This is Nacho's room. Actually, hold on there. Let me go over here.
Everything's reading good, but I can't.
I can connect to yours. That's the thing.
I know, it's weird.
Hold on. Let me try this. Let me. There you go. You're now host.
Okay, so Nachos.
Oh,
join.
you cheeky adventurer. Let's see how your attempt to romance a dragon goes. Rolls imaginary d20, you rolled a 1. Oh no, the dragon is not
Fine.
impressed by your romantic advances. In fact, it sees you as a tasty
Negative,
snack and
Ghost Rider.
decides to take a bite out of you. Better luck next time,
Well?
my friend. Chuckles.
You're at
Hey, Ghost.
4 hours, but you'd miss chat. How much? What's my queue? I got 21 minutes left in queue.
We can just get it fixed before next time.
Okay. If you're all right with that.
Yeah.
Because I can still see your chat.
Sorry, Nachos chat.
You guys may need to go poke Arctic if you need his attention.
Yeah, or the queue's closed right now. We've
We're
been going 5
4
hours.
And we're breaking things now. So, we're learning.
Mm-hmm.
5 hour, 4 hours, not 5 hours. It's 4:08 according to my OBS.
Oh, I was in VR with you on voice chat.
For an
So,
hour.
Yeah, mine's at 5:01.
Your OBS?
No, my OVR.
Oh.
I was looking at the counter on my OVR.
Arctic, are you ready?
Oh, sorry.
If Nachos were to wield a medieval weapon, he would surely wield the mighty Warhammer, striking fear into the hearts of his foes with each thunderous blow.
All right. If I wielded a medieval weapon, it'd be the Warhammer? Can you imagine a 3-foot otter running at you with a mighty Warhammer? I can understand why it would be striking fear. I'd be like, why is that little thing holding such a big, heavy weapon running at me screaming?
Cody, yes, I do apologize. The queue is closed for the evening. Kind of wrapping up. Still got several songs though, so welcome on in. Put your feet up, relax, join the fun.
Oh, I'm breaking things now. My right controller's not vibrating on hit.
Oh,
That's weird, hitting notes and not having the feedback.
so I think in the future we need to schedule prior to the 4-hour mark.
A reset?
Yeah.
Well, that's what this is for. I mean, we managed to go at 4 hours before anything
yeah.
started happening. The last couple times I tried this, I only got an hour, if that. It's like a gnome warrior on WoW. They say most small beans have big weapons. Wow. And I can get loud. Imagine me wielding a Warhammer and going with my full scream, charging into the battlefield.
Let me see your war face.
Because you heard me with a mask on after 2 days of already screaming at a con.
Half a
Oh,
mile away
Kolakats,
through
as a
buildings.
prestigious and chaotic cat with a glitter breath weapon.
Can you
the most
imagine
chaotic
no
thing you could
mask?
do would be to attend
Fresh
a
ready for
high-profile gala
battle?
or fancy event. Imagine the chaos and surprise when you
No.
unleash a glittery
The
explosion
war
upon the
cry is
unsuspecting
to
guests,
scare the
leaving them
bejesus
covered
out
head
of
to toe in
whoever's in front
sparkles.
of you.
They
So.
won't know what hit them, and you'll be the talk of the town for your mischievous and
They'd be
dazzling
looking
antics.
around for this
Have fun
giant
causing
thing, and it's
chaos,
just this
my
little
glittery
otter.
friend.
Wielding a giant warhammer. You cannot imagine me being loud. Oh, Xeno. So, my first year at MFF, I was also a volunteer. I was part of the Gopher division. I got to
You
stand.
Lasted 10 minutes as a guest.
Well, you and Cola went off to do a thing, and I'm just like, well, the dealer's den's not open, the artist alley's not open. There's a lot of suitors that I can look at, but there's not a lot to do. Let's go see if they need help over in And then I got to stand around meeting suitors, and I got to help the con. There's no downfall there. I got a hug from Mr. Bubbles because of that volunteer game.
Really?
Yes, Mr. Bubbles came through the queue, and I recognized them, and I went, Mr. Bubbles! And he kind of jumped and went like this and went, ah! And like came up to me, and then he picked up my hand, put it on his head, and made me give him head pats. He has a very soft suit. It's very nice.
Nice. Yeah, because I think we were helping with Reg, and you're like, screw it. I'll help with Reg.
Yeah, I basically never gave back my vest. It was my vest the entire weekend.
I was going to ask if you still had it.
No. But at the time, I did look up where to buy one of the same make and model. But then I also found out each department had their own colors. So... And since I didn't know
Nachos,
which
Colicats, and their mischievous furry
group
friends
that I would
gathered
be
for
a part
wild night
of,
fun.
I didn't
They stumbled upon a
I didn't
giant
pull the
stash
trigger
of
back
catnip,
then.
and oh boy, their tails started wiggling like crazy.
Great.
They couldn't
song.
resist the temption
Also,
and
that
started rolling
reminds
around
me,
in
I
it,
need to
making
find
them
a
laugh
blue
uncontrollably.
and
As they were
reflective
wiggling and
yellow
rolling,
vest.
Nachos accidentally spilled a plate of nachos right into the midst of the catnip frenzy. Colicats, driven by a combination
And
of
an
playfulness and the
orange
aroma of
hoodie, 'cause if I
nachos,
can't,
dove headfirst into the pile,
get
sending
a suit
catnip
of
and
my
cheesy
otter,
nachos
I
flying
should,
everywhere. The sight of their wiggly tails covered
what
in
I can.
catnip and nacho crumbs had everyone in stitches, creating a hilarious memory they'll never forget.
What color is the Phallus Palace? You'd have to ask Leo. Actually, Arctic! Matt wants to know what color the Phallus Palace was. I know you spent a little bit of time in there.
It's hotel colored. I don't... What do you mean?
I mean, the one that was stuck to the window from the outside looked red.
Oh, yeah, that one was a red-yellow gradient, I think.
Yep.
I mean, if you're asking, how do I word this? If you're asking for the colors of the idols in the Phallus Palace, yes, they were all of them. Pretty sure the color of space was in there.
You shouldn't have to censor it, but yeah. No, there was probably a flesh-toned one.
I think there was.
I think the little one for that room got a flesh-colored one while he was there.
Yeah, that's true.
No, it's not dangerous to go alone. Sometimes it can be an adventure in itself.
It
discovering
is
new
always
paths and
dangerous to go
embracing
alone.
Independence. Just be prepared and
You
trust
don't
your
want full
instincts.
Xeno in chat?
Explore the world with confidence and curiosity.
But yeah, back to me being loud. So Xeno, I was wearing a mask. It was my, second day at the con, third day at the con. After I helped with registration, I did lots of screaming in a mask. Rapid, I may have to get with you for that because I don't know how to do that. Back to the story. I had my mask on. I was outside the dealer's den. I was part of a group of 4 that we had to see badges out and make sure their masks are on for them to go into the dealer's den. So I took it and I was the one yelling, saying, as you come up, have your masks on, your badge is out. I had this group of kids come up without their mask on. And they go, wait, that was a person screaming that? We heard you back at the main hotel out on the other side of the Hell's Bridge. And I go, yeah, and did you hear what I said? They go, yeah. And I go, so where are your masks at? And they went, oh, and quickly scrambled for the masks.
And yet you still don't have them up. It's priceless.
It was great. But yeah, it was probably like a half a mile walk from where I was at to where they claimed they heard me at. I know Arctic was in the bridge somewhere and he heard me. I just don't know how far away.
Mm-hmm.
I believe
pretty close to the main hotel.
What is this called? Oh, sorry. Go on.
I was just gonna say because I remember I was thinking, I wonder where Nachos got off to. There he is.
I hear him. We must follow this call. So shatter
if
me
Nachos
for
were superhero, he would
worth a
save the
poke.
world from destruction with his incredible gaming skills and strategic mind.
Yes,
He harnessed the power of virtual reality and used his Beat Saber expertise to slash through any obstacles in his
The
path.
music is
With his auto
Lindsey
agility and
Sterling,
razor-sharp
which is a
reflexes,
fantastic
Nachos would outmaneuver the
violinist,
forces of destruction,
and
saving the
the
day with a
vocals
triumphant high
are,
score.
Lindsay Hale
The world would be in
from
awe of his
Hailstorm.
gaming prowess and his ability to turn virtual victories into real-life triumphs.
So Zeno says, I find it so hard to see you as a hard ass or loud, Nachos. And then Nachos is a scary dude, eh? Question mark.
Yeah, right.
What? Me scary?
Uh-huh.
Have you ever... I think you've... I don't know if you've been around when I've gotten angry.
No, I haven't seen you truly pissed. I've seen you miffed, slightly upset. Pissed? No.
Ask Leo. That one's a fun story. He should have it. It's as easy as adding the channel point redeem in speaker bot on the channel rewards tab. Just make sure say input is checked. Okay. Maybe. Koala!
Professor!
I know you have one.
Shall we do another Radon summoning song?
Do you have one?
It's on my menu music right now.
Grab it. Chaos, we need a Nachos Rage or Angie emote. Chaos doesn't count. No, trust me. If you ever get to the point where I am to the point of angry, you will know it. You will know you're on the receiving end of it. And you will start running. It's like when your parents go and say your first, then your middle. If I'm angry, I get your first name, I get your middle name, I get your last name, and then I get your extra name that you didn't even know you had.
Species. Blood type.
I don't know why I just pictured Nachos throwing a chancla at the person when he's angry. What's a chancla? Sounds familiar.
What's a what?
Chancla.
It's a shoe. It's like a sandal.
Ah,
Like a flip-flop.
okay. That's why I kind of sort of recognize it. My friend got hit with those as a kid when he was in trouble by his grandma. She would take it off.
Was she Hispanic?
Yes. And if he was in deep shit, she would go over to his dad and take his off.
No, go get my shoe.
But you know it's bad when grandma goes over to dad and takes off dad's shoe to be grandson. The Mexican boomerang.
The closest thing I've ever seen you to absolutely pissed was on a VC, and you're like, I'm leaving. before I do something. Actually, you just said I'm leaving and logged off.
Wait, do you have chat?
No, I was going back to your story about you about you being angry.
Ah. Cola says, I also don't think I've ever been fully mad. The closest I got to was that one day when Arctic was streaming.
When all of Twitch heard you swearing.
Yeah. The persona, the nickname, the thing you were called when you were 4? Wait, what?
Why don't birds wear underwear? Because their peckers are always
middle,
out.
last name you didn't know you had. I'm sure it's continuing that list.
Ah. Why don't birds wear underwear? Because their peckers are always out. Matt? Matt, why did you just get Shadow to say that? I just had to hear that while also saying it. I just asked for a joke? Well, at least he got over his ladder joke fetish.
Ladder joke fetish?
It was the other day when he was asked jokes. It was, why did the volley bring a ladder to the bar?
Why don't scientists trust atoms?
Because he heard the drinks were on the house.
Laughs.
Oh, I remember that.
And then, why did the otter bring a ladder to the bar? So he could see the order. He was just stuck on ladder jokes.
I just wanted to get high.
Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything.
Nice.
Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Laughs.
Wow. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field.
I heard Cola laughing from the other room. Oh, hell. Dad jokes incoming. You want dad jokes, Poke? We'll get Aura on the job.
Sure. I can tell you a dirty joke. Just bear in mind that it might be explicit. Here it goes. Why did the squirrel join a nudist colony? Because he wanted to improve his tree to nut ratio. Laughs.
Oh boy. Maddie has found a loophole with Shadow. He's asked, tell me a dirty joke. Shadow has gone, sure, I can tell you a dirty joke. Just bear in mind that it might be explicit. Here it goes. Why did the squirrel join a nudist colony? Because he wanted to improve his tree to nut ratio.
Oh, wow.
And then he ends with, and laughs.
Honestly, I was waiting for 2 pigs fell in the mud.
Why did the avocado go to a party? Because it wanted to get smashed. Laughs.
So Maddie wanted another dirty joke. And so why did the avocado go to a party?
Why is that?
Because it wanted to get smashed.
Nice. Is that dirty, though?
I mean, he's getting smashed, hammered.
I suppose. But is it
All right,
talking
here's a dirty
like
otter joke for
hammers,
you.
or smash
Why did the
like
otter bring a
smash or
ladder to the
pass?
pond? Because it wanted
Or
to dive
drunk
into some
smashed.
deep water. Winks.
All right, so Rapid wanted a joke about otters that is the perfect amount of dirty. Please don't laugh. So he ends up... So Shadow ends this joke with a wink instead of a laugh. All right, so here's a dirty otter joke for you. Why did the otter bring a ladder, darn it, to the pond? Because it wanted to dive into some deep water. back to the ladder jokes.
Why did the otter cross the road? To get to the
He's
dirty
listening,
side
Nachos.
where the fishy business happens. Chuckles.
So why did the otter cross the road?
Why?
To get to the dirty side where the fishy business happens. Chuckles.
Chuckles. Yes, I am very funny.
Alright, that joke was even worse. I tried to start a beach footwear business for one-legged people. It was a flop.
Oh. It was because of the way that Nacho
Why did
said
the wolf
laughs.
go to the comedy club? Because he wanted to howl with laughter at the dirty jokes. Laughs.
Tell us a dirty wolf pun. Why did the wolf go to the comedy club?
To tickle his funny bone?
Because he wanted to howl with laughter at the dirty joke.
Uh,
Laughs.
In Pixar's movie, Up, a grumpy old man hooks up with an underage scout, ties balloons to his house, and sets off to infiltrate a secluded waterfall while encountering kinky talking dogs along the way. But hey, it's not as lewd as it sounds.
That is so wrong, Rapid. Oh. Describe the plot to the movie Pixar movie Up badly that it makes it sound lewd when it isn't. In Pixar's movie Up, a grumpy old man hooks up with an underage scout, ties balloons to his house, and sets off to infiltrate a secluded waterfall while encountering kinky talking dogs along the way. But hey, it's not as lewd as it sounds.
oh, God.
Oh no.
Oh.
Why did the bunny go to the bakery? Because it heard there were a lot of hot cross
no.
buns to nibble on. Giggles mischievously.
Why? Tell us a joke about bunnies, as Mikey asks. So why did the bunny go to the bakery? Because it heard there were a lot of hot cross buns to nibble on. Giggles mischievously.
Nice.
Why did the bad bunny start a strip club? Because it wanted to hop into some adult entertainment. Laughs mischievously.
All right. I can't replicate what just happened audio wise. But Maddie just said, tell us a dirty joke about bad bunnies. Shadow says, why did the bad bunny start a strip club? Because it wanted to hop into some adult entertainment. Laughs mischievously. Those reversed colors. I promise. I know pink and blue as separate
A bad
colors.
bunny is a mischievous and naughty bunny who engages in playful and sometimes scandalous behavior. They're known for their wild nature and love for daring adventures.
I am so glad we went grocery shopping yesterday.
You don't want to carry grocery bags up to the second floor?
I don't want to. I mean, I could tuck and roll down the stairs, I guess, but I think that's as far as I'd get.
Oh, come on.
In The Fast and the Furious
We need to
movies,
start doing
a
this
group
more
of
often then.
Daredevil drivers enters
Yes,
the
we
racing
do.
scene in Los Angeles. Their love for cars and speed brings them
We very
together,
much do.
creating a family of adrenaline junkies.
Also,
They
I'm gonna need
embark
some
on a
advice
series
on
of
the feet
high-stakes
trackers.
heists and missions, always pushing the limits. In the first
Well,
movie,
Standing on
undercover
the,
cop
Velcro
Brian O'Connor
straps, and they
infiltrates a
are
group of street
starting to hurt my
racers led
feet.
by Dominic Toretto.
So
Brian finds
mine
himself
wrap
torn
around my
between
feet,
loyalty to his police
but
family
they're
and his growing
neoprene,
bond with
and
the
I have
Toretto crew.
arches that
The
they
second
hide
installment
into, so
sees
I'm not
Brian
actually
team
stepping
up
on
with
them.
Roman Pierce to take down a drug lord.
Oh, okay.
Their bromance deepens as they share fast
barefoot.
cars and
On the
furious
straps.
chases,
I am
reminding
barefoot
us that
too.
family is not
Oh,
limited
okay.
by blood.
But I have high
In
arches.
Tokyo Drift, we meet Sean
Like,
Boswell,
gotcha.
it
a
goes right
troubled
through the middle,
teenager
so
who
I can
finds
stand with
solace
my
in
feet
drifting.
flush on the
He
ground,
befriends Han, who becomes
and
his
it
mentor.
it doesn't do
Together,
it.
they
I've
navigate
seen
the underground
people,
racing scene
at
in
least
Tokyo,
with the Vive,
where family and loyalty take unexpected
use
turns.
the little
Fast and Furious reunites the original cast
button
as
screw
Dominic and Brian join
and put 'em on
forces to
Crocs.
avenge the murder of a loved one.
Well, there you
Despite
go.
their rocky
That way you
past,
just have to
their
slide your
shared
Crocs
family
on.
history drives them to fight back against betrayal. Fast 5 takes the
Oh, I got
action
the
to Rio de
neoprene,
Janeiro, where the crew
This is not as
engages
funny
in
as
an
I
epic
can a
heist.
mod type
They
exclamation
face
point
off
TTS
against
stop. They
corrupt
should be able to.
businessmen and ruthless mercenary Hobbs, who eventually realizes the true power of family bonds.
Mods!
In Fast and Furious
go off
6,
on a tangent?
Dominic and his family team up with Hobbs to bring down a deadly international
Thank you.
Rush E. Nope. Nope.
Cola! It's your song. Cola wants to know if we should replace 25F with this.
With Rush E?
No, a Spooky Ookie Pumpkin.
Spooky awoke. Okay.
Spooky Owokie Pumpkin song. You said 510 words instead of 510 characters. Oops. Hey. Makes a slight difference.
Yeah, that decimal point will be a killer.
Ooh, I want to see
If I
this
had
one.
to choose a character from Soul Eater that represents Nachos,
That'd be
it would be
Excalibur.
Excalibur.
Fuck.
Just like Nachos, Excalibur is eccentric, mischievous, and adds a unique flavor to everything they're involved in. Both Nachos and Excalibur have a knack for causing chaos and making things interesting in their own peculiar ways.
Silence! We have the rules. Silence! It's tea time.
Huh?
Excalibur from Soul Eater.
Oh, God.
That's apparently who I would be. So Maddie or Leroy says I have flat feet. I put my trackers on my ankles. Maddie, come on, Nachos, sing for us and dance. I ain't no monkey. I'm an otter.
Yeah, after being in the Army for several years, I also have flat feet.
Cola, if we could get the faster pace of this song, sure. I think as this one goes, though, I don't think would be a good substitution for 25F. It's a little slow. Why are sandals the preferred footwear of a frog? Because they're open-toed. You can thank Aura in your chat.
I just did. Oh.
Crumble all you might. Yep. Maddie, you do not have access to RGPT. That is a command specific for Rapid. That is Rapid's,
Why did the bunny go to the bakery?
I want to test it and
Because
break
he
it.
needed some buns. Wink.
What's the one for mods? Exclamation point mod GPT. Just like the ones for VIPs is exclamation point VIP GPT. I was very... It took me a long time to come up with those commands.
Oh my God.
What? Tell us a joke that would completely pass as G-rated, but is so lewd when you understand the implication.
Why did the naughty otter get banned from the river? Because he was caught with a beaver *Ed look in his eyes while playing a game of tails and whiskers with the other otters.
It's 7 notes per minute. Or whatever. 7 notes per minute. Slowest song ever.
I'll grab yours after this one. So, the completely pass-rated G song that would be lewd once you understand the implications is, why did the bunny go to the bakery? Because he needed some buns. So, a dirty otter pun, why did the naughty otter get banned from the river? Because he was caught with a beavered look in his eyes while playing a game of tails and whiskers with the other otters? Huh?
Tails and whiskers sounds like fun.
Huh? What's a beavered look? Why is Leroy in horny jail? Savage is dying. Leroy is in horny jail. There's something I am missing. It's a dirty otter pun, too. I can see him dying of laughter over there, folding in half in VR.
In the game, Tails and Whiskers, players take on the roles of mischievous furry creatures and engage in a variety of provocative challenges. The rules are simple. 1. Players must wear animal-themed costumes, complete with tails and whiskers, to immerse themselves in the Fursona experience. 2. The game revolves around a series of naughty dares that escalate in intensity as the rounds progress. 3. Each player takes turns spinning a spinner adorned with suggestive actions involving tails and whiskers. The spinner determines the daring task the player must perform. 4. Challenges may include seductively wagging your tail in front of another player, lightly brushing your whiskers against someone's skin, or engaging in playful nibbles. 5. The game encourages boundary pushing and consent-based exploration of sensual sensations. 6. The last player to decline a dare becomes the temporary alpha and gets to assign a saucy challenge of their own. Remember, Tails and Whiskers is purely imaginary and not intended for real-life play. Enjoy the thrill of the game within your wild imaginations.
Yeah, that is not intended for IRL play. If that game that you just described, Shadow, gets out at a FurCon, I'm sure it's going to be played.
Mischievous or lustful expression on someone's face, often accompanied by a suggestive or playful demeanor.
Sure.
It's a term used to describe someone who is engaging in naughty or flirtatious behavior.
So, Rapid asks Shadow to describe the imaginary game, what is it, Tails and Whiskers. And at the end, if you win, you become the alpha and you get to assign spicy rolls to people. And it deals with basically fur piles. And how did the Uwu song go? Nulge your bulgy walgy? My question, what is the beavered look? A beavered look refers to a mischievous or lustful expression on someone's face, often accompanied by a suggestive or playful demeanor. It's a term used to describe someone who's engaging in naughty or flirtatious behavior. Alright, Aura, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for coming by.
How do farmers party? They turn up the beats.
Oh. This is Rapid's song that Shadow added.
Oh. I like it.
Whoa, Tilda. Blushes asterisk. I'm very familiar with the RAR X3 Nuzzles copy pasta, but I can certainly come up with my own furry UWU copy pasta just for you.
Failing
Here it is.
Super hard,
RAR Tilda
but I like it.
pounces on you asterisk uwu. You're so warm and floofy, Tilda. Your ears are like fluffy antennas, guiding my heart towards furry bliss. Nuzzles your cheeks, your tail wags with such delight, making my heart skip a beat. Let's embrace our inner fursonas and create a world of snuggles and yiffs together. UWU, hee hee, I hope that tickles your furry fancy.
Still can't pass this one. I wish I could, Rapid. Do you know why he's still not posting everything? Is he hitting just the character limit, or is he still trying to use a character that breaks it off into multiple lines? I've tried to fix that for a few versions now, and yes, I know why. Ah, okay. You're still trying to fix. Okay, cool. Just wondering. Because I still
No issue.
still logs it in SpeakerBot's logs, so I can go back and grab it if people want it. But I was just curious if it was a known.
I still want that story he wrote about Nachos being a magical girl.
Did you timestamp it so I could go back and find it in the log?
It's about the point where chat broke.
Oh, that's why it broke.
Nachos would use a lightsaber
Or
with
was
a
it
vibrant
iridium?
green
I don't
blade,
remember
reflecting
now.
his playful and energetic nature.
So to answer your question, no.
I should be able to search the document for the word magical girl. You may
Also
just have
look-
to remind me.
Also, look for the very, very big thing if you only got an excerpt.
No, it wouldn't have written the full thing. It would just written the excerpt from it, the small part.
Oh, okay.
And I think with the tasks Rapid has, it's currently set the max out at 510 characters supposedly. But I think we could get it to write more if we took that excerpt out, right, Rapid?
I mean, if it's based on a GPT bot, it should.
Well, so based on an API, and I'm not exactly sure how the API works with the actual GPT engine. I'm still learning APIs. And our API team doesn't like me. Nachos, we're going to need some flash warnings for some songs if able. I should just set up a little scroller at the bottom. I need to remember to do that. And the nice thing is Beat Saber has its own scene, so I can set it up in this scene in OBS and not have it set up in the other scenes. And I think Arctic had one song he put up for us as maybe our last song.
Oh, we're on the last song? You want to end at a 7 note song?
I mean, that's what it's looking like.
All right, let's go out with a bang.
Nutella. Twitch only supports 500 characters, so if you want the response to show in chat, we'd have to break long responses into multiple messages that present some challenges. See, I'm fine with I'm asking just in theoreticals if I wanted to do one not on Twitch, but still wanted to get a response longer than 500 characters.
Here's the excerpt. If you want the rest of the story, it's in Discord.
Yeah, because Arctic wants to hear the full magical girl story. Got Nutella, and Nutella's got me good. Got Nutella, and Nutella's got me good. Oh, the banana Nutella that Penguin brought me for Easter. Oh.
Wait, what? Banana and Nutella?
It was a banana flavored hazelnut spread, and it was... Ooh.
I haven't come across that one.
It was from a European market she went to.
Oh.
And ooh, I want more of it. Honestly, at one point I was using it as my dessert. I would go in and get just a spoonful of it.
A spoonful or a ladle?
It was a serving spoon. So, yes? I didn't even have to call me out on that. He supports up to 1K in responses per message turn. That isn't exactly 1,000 characters length, though. Let's call that 500 words. 1,000 tokens, you mean? Ah, so we could get a long one, but we couldn't get a very long one.
That's fair.
So I think, 500 words approximately? I think their website may have like 750 shorter words. So, okay. Between 500 and 700 words we could possibly get. And that was with what else we were talking about for how much per token or per 1,000 tokens. So that would be what? This 8.008 cents for the current GPT model.
Oh, nice.
Now today I'd be curious to see how much we used. So be transparent with chat and everyone. The GPT has some back-end subscription costs, and it's fun.
Oh,
to see
I love
the
exploring
numbers.
The vastness of space. It's hard
For
to choose
most
just one favorite
streams,
planet, but if I had to
It's
pick,
like
I'd say Mars.
16 cents
The
for
red
all your
plains
questions.
and the mystery of potential life make it quite intriguing. What about you? What's your favorite planet?
I love exploring the GPT supports up to 16K per turn, around 5,000 words. Yeah, but that one's also actual some dollars per request, though. The GPT-3 turbo that you have, 3.5 turbo, isn't that bad. I may look at 4 eventually, but I like 3 so far. It's provided some great results. Yeah, it's putting me back to Neptune. It's still around 1 cent to send it. Send a request. Oh, if it's, we may have to talk. Because if it works out closer to 2 cents versus 1 cent, if that much of a difference, that's actually not that bad. And you could have some more fun with the GPT-4, because GPT-4 has a more modern database, not stuck in 2020.
I thought it had like a base price of like $40 or something.
No, the $40 was TTS Monster per month to have the different AI voices and all that. Well, here's the thing.
Right.
Turn it on and let's see. I'm fine with that. You only have to replace 1 line of code to change it. It'll use the same API calls and all that. All right, Rapid, I may need to get with you to test. All right, so I have no more songs in my queue. I have no more songs that I would like to see. Do you guys have any more songs? If not, we are at 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 hours, 50 minutes, so 10 minutes before ads. So if we want to rate out before ads. GPT-4 is only available once you make a payment. By the way, did you play the Uwu Skeletons? Yes, I called for you. If you can get a faster version of it, I would say flip or put that in, but that one was a little too slow.
If you want to raid before ads, we can do that. Otherwise, I have one that I normally end my old practice ones with.
Because my timer just updated. We're at 4 minutes 55. Or 4 hours 55 minutes.
Okay.
It's what time? 8:54. So we have about 6 minutes till ads. I really don't want to end on ads.
We can call it.
Okay. So I don't know if I have to. I mean, it is a paid account, but it hasn't had a payment on the account yet. I think is what Cole is saying. You have to have an account that has actually had an invoice before you can switch over the GPT-4. But we can talk about it.
Yeah. Part of that group support we were talking about earlier? Jammer VR? Yeah, sorry. Caught us right at the end here. Be back at next week, I'm more than likely.
All right. So, who to look at? Hey, I see an Arctic chilling on.
Nah. You don't want to watch that guy. I hear he hangs out with sussy otters.
Wow, calling Cola an otter. All right.
You're
Oh, I didn't realize. Captain, thank you for the follow. You're my 600th follower.
Oh, cool. We could go visit the cutie that shares the name with the deer.
Yeah, they are doing their streamerversary. You know what? Let's go for it.
We start with the floppity loppities. Some bundles have very droppy floppity loppities. Others have not so floppity loppities. Then there's the blinkers and the boople snoot, which is also called the wiggle sniffer.
Savage says he's sleeping right now.
Oh, okay.
There's a dev angel on a raft. There's a demon playing Baldur's. We can go to someone that's been raiding us before. The Fox Otter. They're playing Amnesia, the bunker.
We could do that. I'm not seeing that in my list. Where are you?
Cannon the Fodder. Oh, they've been online almost 10 hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're floppity loppities, Mikey.
There's a flyby. I couldn't think of a cute way to describe him.
Root beer fox. Sure. Hyperactive. Let's go see. All right, see you over there in a second. Gonna deafen.
Okay.
So thank you guys. Let me put my headset back on so you can hear me and I can come over to the camera. We started the raid. Thank you everyone for coming out today. It seems like Beat Saber was successful for the most part. We did have a little bit of issue, but I'm glad we were starting able to work things out. I will start getting some of the things fixed up and corrected for you guys. But thank you guys for just being your amazing selves. Thank you for coming out and hanging with us while we did some tunes, while we gamed a little on this fine Tuesday. The next day I'm planning on streaming is Saturday. And we are going to continue our playthrough of Raft with Arctic and Cola and anyone else who is coming to join us on the raft that we're currently building up. We're on a nice island. And then if you can't join us on Saturday, that is fine. We'll be back on Monday and Tuesday. Monday, I'm playing with Bullet with Sons of the Forest playthrough. And then Tuesday, I think we're going to turn back into my Beat Saber Staple Day. And of course, anyone who has Beat Saber Plus is more than welcome to come in and join. If you want to be in voice with me, though, I do ask that we meet and hang out outside of stream beforehand. So, thank you guys all. See you guys in the future. Stay awesome.